the Rick Burgess Show is underway, and from Tex Nation, hey, Burge, I'm headed to Dallas to get my passport. I got 272 miles. I need y'all to get me there. Arlington, Texas, also in and ready. The tubers are in Tube City. Lamb Chop, Larry, Cal, Snookums all say we're ready to go. I like it. Laurel, Mississippi says let's go. Ron Dog down there in South Alabama is ready to go. America, we're about to celebrate 250 years. Lower Alabama said I'm in the Naked Cycling Club and I'm ready to go. All right. That's a little flashback to yesterday's show. Allen and Fox can't wait for a short weekend. Got a short week. Birmingham headed to Wedowee. We are ready. Jeremy in Pennsylvania, also a tuber. Well, you heard from Tube City. You're hearing from Tex Nation. And then a lot of you out there either listening to your favorite radio station on the Rick Burgess Show radio network, as you heard, watching on YouTube, streaming on the TuneIn app, or maybe you're catching an archive on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. We are glad that you are here. Programming note, Wednesday Bible study back today. We will finish the book of Philippians, and we will discuss one of the most misinterpreted verses in all of Scripture as we will wrap that up today, Philippians 4:13. It has been misunderstood by so many, and we'll unpack its true meaning today as we finish the book of Philippians. So that's happening today. Short week for us as well. Rick Burgess Show replay on Friday. We'll be off on Friday, so tomorrow the last live show of the week, but we will be celebrating with all of you this coming weekend. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Are y'all ready for the semi-quincentennial?
Yes,
we are
Ready for the we've got that coming up.
Yep.
Look forward to seeing all the folk in our home state of Sweet Home, Alabama, that will be converging on the Treasure American Village for a 2-day celebration. Concerts, fun food, fireworks. It's just everything, and I'll be there in the midst of it all. It was interesting to bring everything that I'll be doing home yesterday to my bride. Say, hey, babe, I'm take a look at these multiple sheets of paper and decide where you would like to go with me or not. And home base will be the farm, and we'll just operate from there. It's she looked at it, and all she said was she looked down, she looked up, she looked down again, she looked over at her calendar, and she looked back at me, and she went, wow. And I said, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you ready for
Wow.
a long day?
Wow really says it all.
It
Just
does.
wow.
Yeah. Are you ready for 48 hours? It's good. It's we'll get it done. It's one of those things where you go, it's a celebration. I love getting to see the folks. They're really, really encouraging. And it seems like we're kind of in a window of encouragement right now, which I'm grateful for. It's like I think because of the 31 years of Rick and Bubba, I think there was a year of discomfort where people didn't really know what they were allowed to feel, not feel, working out some stuff. And it's almost like now those have decided that they can actually balance this the way we intended, and that is to freely celebrate the past while still enjoying the present and even being excited about the future.
Yeah.
And so I think people are finally starting to go, you know what? If I can like all of it,
Nothing wrong with that.
and that I hope so. You know, since we've all been part of all of it.
Right.
So anyway,
Terry even mentioned that we were out the other night, and
a lot of
she's like,
encouragement lately.
we've been with you for a pretty long time there, honey. But the excitement that I experience when I'm out with you is next level, and so that's really cool.
Well, I think also
Thank y'all for that.
Yeah, and I think also, and this is not a compliment. It really isn't. It doesn't say much for us, if I can just be honest. But I think it's what the people need right now. We're goofy. and we're goofing off. And I think people want to be updated to a certain point, but they really would like a somewhere to go where they can just kind of get away from this doom and gloom and fear mongering and just goof off.
Yeah.
Now, do you really want to admit that you think what we're doing here is funny because some of it is so sophomoric? Probably not.
Right.
But it's a blast.
It is.
And we're having fun, and we're going to do it again today.
I was in Huntsville yesterday, met a young man named Will, who says hello to y'all, by the way. Loves the show.
Hey, Will.
And Advanced Auto Parts.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Love you, Will.
I was getting my mom and dad a new battery. Their battery had a bad cell in it. And
can I ask you a question about that? Which way did you decide to go? Take the battery out or jump the car off?
I jumped the car off and took it in because Dad thought it might still be under warranty. Of course, we missed that by 1 month.
Of course.
But anyway.
No,
It happens.
No.
Oh, yeah.
1 month.
Yeah. So then.
How did they time it like that?
I don't know. And where he bought it.
Lots of research.
They weren't
Yes.
Lots and lots of research.
All right, run that again.
Right. Yeah.
They weren't very pleasant either where I went. And
Really?
so I just simply asked the question, hey, here's my dad's number. He said he got it here 3 years ago, or he thought it was 3 years ago. But he wasn't sure what month. Could you pull it up? And anyway, we realized it was a month too late. So I went across the street to Will. And
Thank you, Will.
And he was, when you go into a business, just whatever it is, and you meet someone that's pleasant.
Yes.
That acts like, hey, man, welcome in. How
Love
you
it.
doing? You
Love
doing
it.
all right? You're like, I
yeah.
can't believe it.
Sure.
And
Wow.
and Will was that guy. He was like, man, let's go check this thing out and whatever. We'll replace. Yeah, let's get it out. And not a bit of shade anywhere in the parking lot,
Didn't bother him.
But we got to
Will kept a good attitude when sweat was
Yes.
running in his eyes.
Oh, we got to small talking, switched it out and got it cranked up and ready to go. But he was just real pleasant to talk to. But he very encouraging, encouraging. And he said that he enjoys the show. So up there in Huntsville on 100.3 The
Thank
River.
you. Also, the Are You Ready tour coming to see Will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huntsville's on the list.
Dialed in, ready to go.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
I blocked some of the show yesterday. I went into the dry race in our conference room.
Oh,
and started-
boy, is it up there?
Well, I'm starting. We all need to sit down and talk about it, but I'm blocking. Trying to figure out how long the show needs to be and all that. Trying to see if I can't keep it under 2 hours. So it's
Right around there.
Yeah.
Right around there. It's so much fun. We're going to have a
Well,
blast.
if you want to give the audience everything they want, it's a lot.
Yeah.
And but it's interesting, like when you text Scott Gorosky and say, "Here's those dates again. How many of these can you get on stage and tell people what you're angry about?"
Right.
And he literally sends back, "I think I can do these two." So it'll be interesting. Not everybody will be at every stop, but every stop will have its own unique experience. Some things will be at all stops, and then some little nuggets will be at different stops.
Right.
I'll tell you, and I know it's a lot of money, so I understand not being able to do it, and I'm not saying do it, but I will tell you that the guy that was here in the Vox seats maybe a month ago, of course it was probably longer than that. It just feels like that to me, but he just said, "I understand the way you guys operate, and I understand all the different connections to the show. I got a ticket to every single one. I'm going to all four,
That's
and I
great.
bet you I won't have the same experience." And
You will
thought,
be right.
and I thought even if we tried to make sure that everybody had the same experience, we just can't.
That's it.
So anyway, and that's going to be fun. Really, if you think about right now, we start a journey.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to go semi-quincentennial. We're going to take a little break at the first week of August, and then we come back from that. We are going to. I'm talking about.
Here we go.
We're going to grind till about third week of October,
Right.
but it's going to be a lot.
And then I move my parents.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Aging.
We'll
parents.
walk up. We'll wake up, and one day we'll be standing in front of a Christmas tree, Greg.
Yeah.
You know how quick it happens.
Oh, yeah.
It's here.
Yep.
Then
Go
you can
get
leave it up
stuff
to
now.
March.
I got it down last year at a reasonable time.
People asking if each show will be recorded. Still working on that. I did find out, though, something yesterday about at least the Mr. Lucky part of the show. That I think there's a chance there could be a live album from it.
Watch out.
Watch
out now.
And we're going to try to see if we can't document it in some way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Let me tell you, you can also text STORE, S-T-O-R-E, to 888-624-4869. Some really cool swag. We've added some new stuff. There's more new stuff to come as we get toward the fall, but right now some fun stuff for summer, including our semi-quincentennial shirt, which you can celebrate all year long, and it's a shirt that works even going forward. If you haven't seen it, on the front, the 250 with the face logo in the zero, and on the back, God-fearing and America-loving since 1776. A lot of you picked that up. It's available in T-shirt and in tank top. So grab that or check some of the other stuff we have there at the store. Always a lot of fun. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding. Wow. See, when you get two people that have the kind of wealth that Taylor has, and let's face it, Travis Kelce's done pretty well in his field too. They're not hurting.
No, they're okay.
But sometimes when you have people that have this kind of wealth, this kind of fame, and throw in just a sprinkle of, hey, I'm odd.
Yeah,
there's no telling what they can do because they live in that world of, honestly, if you're working with them on their wedding, they don't really have a budget.
No.
They can pretty much do their wedding any way they want to, and I don't think that's necessarily good.
It's unlimited.
I think limits are always good. Boundaries are blessings. So they are, from what everybody seems to think, they're going to get married. Now, correct me where I'm wrong, at Madison Square Garden.
Yes. TMZ, Adler, I just DM'd you some video, but TMZ obtained some video of a giant white staircase being craned into Madison Square Garden. And at first glance, it looks like it could be another piece of Taylor's fairy tale castle set to be built inside, Madison Square Garden when she marries Travis. The wedding is already, they're calling them America's version of royal. Okay?
Yes.
And that's kind of where they're landing on this.
Yes.
So they are, and really in our country, Speedy, I don't think that's inaccurate. We've said this on the old show and on the new show. In America, our royalty, they are celebrities. That's our royal family.
Right.
And we treat singers and actors and professional athletes like they're royal.
Yeah.
I don't know why we do, but we do.
We do.
And we just can't get enough of them. And they're building some sort of castle.
Yes. Let's see. Crews were spotted unloading giant covered scenic pieces labeled Garden Party 1 Scenic and spray painted GP outside the venue, all arriving fittingly at Madison Square Garden, where they say, and this is just the assumptions, but they're pretty good, that she's always wanted a castle to be built, and that's how she wanted to be married. So I don't know. That's just what they're reporting. We could find out that it's
a garden
it's not
party.
It. A garden party album next year.
Garden party at the Garden. Get it? Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. They're saying that a permit application was filed to close the streets outside Madison Square Garden from July 2nd, tomorrow, through July 4th.
Okay.
And they're saying this wedding is coming with like fortress level security. Guests are required to sign electric NDAs, and invite, and every invite is individually watermarked. No one, they say, is breaching the walls.
Wow. Like dollar bills, they're making sure you don't have a counterfeit invitation.
All right, so let's just be honest, men, not so much women. Look, I don't mean this mean. We love our friends and family, okay? But honestly, when a wedding invitation comes in, most of the men, when they see their wife take it and put it up somewhere in the house on the hold this date, you're like, good gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Another wedding. But in this case, so we're celebrating our semi-quincentennial. Is this showing us that New York finds this wedding to be more exciting than celebrating the country? Probably. Pretty big July 4th here.
When's this wedding taking place?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They've applied for a permit for the 2nd of July through the 4th. I mean, is somebody going to have to go to their wedding on July 3rd or something? I mean, in the middle of all this?
Somebody already know the date? I mean,
rehearsal on the 2nd.
Yeah.
Which is, by the way, tomorrow.
Right. And then wedding on the 3rd, maybe?
Friday.
Yeah, maybe.
A Friday wedding?
It just seems like something is going to require as much effort as their wedding in the middle of everything going on everywhere for the semi-quincentennial. Just seems, could they not get married some other time?
I don't know. It's really bizarre that they chose this location, but the reports are they're building a huge castle and garden inside Madison Square Garden for the wedding celebration. And so you can't see inside. That's restricted. So we're all assuming and guessing here, but TMZ obtained the video of everything being unloaded and taken in.
The problem that celebrities have is all four of us are married. And if you are in a real, I'm talking about under the authority of God, holy matrimony.
Mm-hmm.
Marriage is full of compromise by both people. You just can't do whatever you want to do anymore. And I think that sometimes that's why they struggle because their life is doing whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. And then you realize that, wait a minute, so I have to consider someone else, not just myself. Oh, wow. So sometimes I have to do things that you want to do, not what I want to do. I mean, it's, and me actually find joy in the fact that we're doing something that you like. The world they live in, they're like royalty again, and people just tiptoe all around them and wait on them hand and foot. And I think that's why they struggle with this concept of selflessness that marriage requires. I think they struggle with it.
It takes two to tango.
Right, yeah. Now we'll see. It may be a wonderful wedding that lasts for years, and I hope so. I hope that's the case.
I just hope there's no bad blood between them.
Yeah, there you go. I see what you're doing, Adler.
And Madison Square Garden was like a blank space for her to change it to her wedding.
Well, they revealed a custom menu featuring Taylor's favorite foods.
Hey, you need to calm down.
But the National Guard is stationed outside Madison Square Garden, and staffers are operating under a strict no-phone policy.
What a love story.
Inside.
What a love story.
Do you realize the security we need for this celebration, though, of our country?
Is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Doing more by lunch than most people do all week. Thanks for being with us today, America. And we got the gang all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Short week, a Rick Burgess Show replay coming up on Friday. A lot of us will have Friday off because the 4th of July lands on Saturday. It lands on Saturday. Let's talk about our friends at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs.
Come
on. You know, the traditional tub, the old step over, it can, as you get a little older, that step over, watch it, or you or one of your loved ones It's one of the
Bust
things
that rump.
I've noticed that really one of the things that Trainer Sean tries to do now, I've watched him, he's now putting things in the workout that I think are designed for old people.
Well, it's not a bad idea. Really.
Like I noticed he makes me that thing where you step over a gate. Okay, let's do that. Step to the right, now step back to the left. And I'm like, dude, no, just right there.
Good.
And I'm thinking he's trying to keep me where I can still step over the tub. But right now,
working on your balance, Rick.
Safe Step walk-in tubs. Give them a call. Here's their number, 1-800-956-1220. We're going to save you at least a speedy savings of $2,000. At least, because you are kind enough to be part of what we're doing here. Okay, so tell them you're part of this show.
$2K.
They're made in Tennessee. They got their step-in tubs have that ultra-low step-in. You don't have to do that climb over that bathtub wall. They got a variety of therapeutic benefits, soothing your aching muscles, joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, even improving sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs easily fit in any existing tub space. Typically, our friends from Tennessee can install this in one day. We're also going to throw in, just as a bonus, a new toilet.
A toilet?
Oh, yes. You get a free toilet, and you save at least $2,000.
Look out.
So call them 1-800-956-1220. Go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Speaking of that, we're having another hot summer here. What a concept here in the old deep South, and a lot of you across the country and even around the world. This is when. How about this? We actually. This is when you know. This is when you know it's hot. When Trainer Sean comes for yesterday's workout for Sherry and me, and working out outside was not even on the table. It's like, hey, let's bring stuff in. Let's go inside. Mm-hmm. Let's go in here in the little tiny workout room.
Yeah.
Let's get the air going, and y'all don't need to be out there.
No.
That somebody can get in trouble out there today.
Right.
Try and do it a little better.
Even the bugs are knocking on the door.
Yeah, right.
Hey, can we come in?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Is there any room?
Cooks here?
Absolutely. And Adler tells me that he took on the Cahaba again yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Did you really, buddy?
Adler.
Yeah.
Adler.
Yeah.
Those of you that don't know,
drop your keys again.
Those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, Cahaba River. It's we got a lot of Sweet Home Alabama. Hey, if y'all need a lake or a river, we got it. And this is one that it really, at many places, it's a glorified. They call it a river, but I mean it's a creek. And
it gets to going through Helena pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Adler, you told us your first time out, you dropped your keys in the Cahaba River.
Yeah, first time I dropped the keys right as I was getting I think it was getting out.
Mm-hmm.
Getting back out of it.
And this time you took your boat. What kind of boat is this?
So last time and this I got a inflatable, I guess canoe.
Yeah, that one the kids were in the other day coming down the slide, right?
Yep.
Yes, yes. Got an inflatable, little inflatable canoe, and the first time I did it. Yes, a fun yak. There you go. Kayak.
Is it a fun yak? Okay, yeah.
Kayak, fun yak, whatever.
Didn't we try one of those?
Oh yeah.
First time I did it, I didn't have a blower.
Right, so you have to go.
You had
in the bugs and the mosquitoes and the heat. The first time, I was in the parking lot of this little landing where you can get to the Cahaba River.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Just blowing.
Hyperventilating.
And it took me 15 minutes of blowing as much as I possibly could. I was like,
sweating, lightheaded.
I was seeing
hot.
stars, yes. But I've got an impatient 6-year-old girl that we're supposed to be having fun.
Why are you blowing so much, Daddy?
By the way, let me tell you what's not fun. Standing on hot asphalt, watching your daddy struggle to blow up your fun yak.
Making no progress at all.
But that time, I guess because my head was all down in it, because I'm like,
oh, you got to commit to it.
And I'm like, hoping nobody comes by because you got to get your head down in the thing.
All right,
and my butt is up in the air too.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
All right, there's a flag on the play.
And my head's down in the
you
thing.
Gotta get your mouth
there's
to
a
it.
flag on the play.
You got to get your
Personal
mouth
foul.
to it.
You do. I mean, you got to commit yourself to going, I got to go down and get in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
So that time I had, and there's three like containers or whatever, air compartments of this canoe.
Okay.
2 side runners
Got it.
and a bottom section actually inflates too. So there's those 3 things you have to make sure those 3 are all tied up. But then there's also a plug that plugs the whole thing and keeps it waterproof.
Sure does.
This time around, I have a blower.
Okay.
Got me a little blower.
Check.
And it still took 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
better than 15 and you doing it.
3.
You passing out.
I cannot believe I filled that thing up with my own lungs the last time around. Watching this thing go.
I can't believe you did either. When you told me you did that, I'm like, he couldn't have blown the whole thing up.
It was. It still took 3 minutes. Like of a blower going. It wasn't instant.
How was the blower going? All right.
That's nice.
So I got those 3 compartments done. I forgot about the 4th plug
Oh, no.
that keeps it waterproof.
No.
So I've got a backpack with snacks, popsicles, juice boxes.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got my keys in a backpack, in
Sure.
a zipper.
Learning so
I'm
much from
so
last time.
smart. I'm so smart.
Well, I'm ready this time.
Except that plug. Oh, I have fans. I've got it's a little mini
I'm
fan
ready.
for
Rest
both
your
of us.
bug spray.
Yes. No bug spray, but I was like, we'll
Should've.
keep moving. Yeah,
Right.
really should have.
Yeah.
We'll keep moving. Ruby gets in and she has a life jacket and then I sit down. And luckily I put on a swimsuit because we were thinking maybe we'll walk around a little bit. And I sit down, y'all, in the water. I'm like, oh, my butt's a little bit wetter than last time. That's weird. That's probably just left over from the last time we went
Why are
through
we thinking, Daddy?
And so we start paddling, and the water, just more water. I'm like, okay, so my butt's just totally
Fill it
wet.
up.
And I realize I've forgotten this plug, and I'm just now, and the water's coming up, and now it's up to my hips.
Come on, man.
And I'm just sitting in water.
Come on, man.
And I'm like, what am I gonna, is this whole thing gonna sink?
It has 4 plugs.
So now
Yes.
you're sitting in a baby pool now.
And now I'm sitting in a bucket of river water. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting in a bucket of river water.
Nice.
I'm like, well, maybe I can lift myself up. And I push with my feet, and that sends all the water forward. It all sends it to the middle. I'm like, okay, well, no, I need to be the anchor of the water.
It's just
So
you going
keep my
down.
fat butt down in it, and now all the water
You're
stays
going down
by
like
me.
that. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm like, okay, well, let's go to a little beach area. And I go
I'll
to the
fix
beach
it.
area, and I figured it out that, okay, that plug was important. That wasn't
Was
just
Ruby asking
that-
what's all the water about, Daddy?
She's like, yeah. At one point, it rushed at her, and she's like, what's this? And so I was like, all right, I got to be the fat, heavy guy on this boat to keep all the water down by me. We get to this little beach area. Here's a little Rue walking around. Look at this little river herself.
Look at her with a little hat on.
I got her a wide brim hat. Those were free. You guys remember when those people gave those to us?
Yes,
yeah.
I do.
Still
I do.
got them.
Yeah, of course, bless her heart, her clothes are wet because she's been sitting in water in the
Yeah,
boat.
she
What are they,
is.
the
Might as well
FCA
get-
out of Texas, I
Yeah,
believe?
that's exactly
Wow,
right.
Speedy.
Nice, Speedy.
Well, that's almost like a cognitive test you just passed.
And so I'm wearing one. Ruby's wearing one. We got our wide brims on because, as we know, sunscreen causes cancer.
There you go.
Which is a weird
As we
thing. What are we
know.
supposed to do now?
Well, that's just my opinion. I'm not a
know.
dermatologist.
Sure. Thank you, RFK
That's just
Jr.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
Beef tallow.
Dermatologists everywhere just scream.
I plug the hole,
the animals were going, I smell beef.
and then Ruby wants to go to farther down. So we go farther down, and there's like a little rapids section.
Oh.
And suddenly I'm caught in rapids, and I'm like, okay, I can't control this. I thought I could control this. I'm like, and then I play it off. I'm like, we're gonna check this part out.
Adler.
And so Ruby gets out, and then I get out, and I take my shoes off, and now I'm walking around too. But I realize these rocks are very sharp, and I'm scratching the bottom in the canoe, so I'm gonna have to drag this canoe out of this rocky
Is
section.
anything simple for you? Anything?
I'm barefoot, and it's real sharp and real slippery. And then I look around, and there's these tiny little seashell or little like mollusk little clam things on the rocks.
About to cut the bottom
On
of
the
your foot.
rocks. And
Barnacles.
I'm stepping on them, and they're like crushing underneath my feet, and I'm like freaking out. I got muscle guts on my feet, but I'm acting like everything's okay on the outside because
But
I'm
you're
there with a
screaming
little
on
Some of
the
them,
inside.
some of them crawling up in the soles of your feet,
Probably.
to
Yeah.
ingest themselves.
Probably, but I'm keeping my cool because I'm there with a 6-year-old girl. You know, I have to be the tough one.
Right.
Right.
Because if you were screaming
You're the
and
leader.
all that,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be good.
I drag it out of there. Stepping on clams. I'm crushing clams like I'm some kind of oyster man from Deadliest Catch or something.
They're mussels.
And it's freaking me out and grossing me out, but I'm fine because I'm tough.
Right.
I said I'm tough, Greg.
I heard it. I tried not to comment.
We get out of there. It's fine. It's all good.
Tough.
We get back to the boat, and I was so sweaty the whole time. Bugs got me.
More work than anything.
I take the first load up to the van, throw it in there. I hear Ruby yelling from the water, "There's a snake! There's a snake!" I'm like, "It's fine." There was a snake, but it was fine. It was fine.
Little water snake?
It was just a water snake, moccasin or something. I don't know. It was fine. She got out of the water.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. America, thank you for being with us today as we are cranking out another Rick Burgess show. Wednesday Bible study back today, finishing the book of Philippians today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. No strange encounters this week due to the holiday. We'll start that back next week. But it will be another opportunity this weekend as you're traveling, doing whatever, to pick up content you might have missed during the week. Remember that on our podcast or our YouTube channel, you have archives of full shows all week long. I laughed pretty hard at this, saw this on X, and it really, really funny. Due to the rising cost of medical tests, here's all you need to do. Just pee under a tree and wait a bit. If ants gather, you probably have diabetes. If the grass dries up, you probably have high salt. If it smells like barbecue, probably high cholesterol. And then if you forget to pull your pants back up, Alzheimer's.
Okay.
So, I mean, that right,
wow.
You do your own little medical test there.
Okay, that covered.
By the way, that's funny.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So, on a Debbie Downer,
What, Rick?
Alligator attacks. I mean, we just talked about rivers. How am I supposed to let that go?
Hey, there's been a number of them.
Okay.
Did you hear that audio?
Oh, why would we even talk about this?
We were discussing that.
It's horrible.
Did you see any on the combo?
Did we play that audio? Because at one point, I think they're saying that she's missing an arm.
No, we can't.
She's like, please come. My friend is missing. And the operator's like, are her arms still on? And the person's like, no, they're pretty much, one's all the way gone and one's pretty much gone.
Does the gator still have the arm? That kind of I can't listen to that. But she did not survive. But this is one of 3 encounters with alligators that have happened in Florida here recently. They say it is the mating season and the alligators are more aggressive. But if I could just, and I want to be really, really sensitive, the loss of life, horrible. This boyfriend and the friend of the girl, their lives are forever changed because of what they experienced. They're alive, but they have to live with this horrific thing for the rest of their lives. Okay? I mean, they're going to need some help.
Yeah.
Okay? So let's put all that over here. We've got to do some of it. We've just got to say, and I know what it's like, especially if you're an outdoorsy person, you're pretty savvy, you're a hiker, which she was, and you think you really are good with the outdoors. Certainly respect that. However, when you see signs and you see warnings, caution sharks, caution alligators, to me, especially with the time of year when they're super aggressive and their numbers, we tried to save the alligator. because of back when everybody was going after them for the, making boots and stuff out of alligator. We got to save the. Hey, we saved them. Their numbers are we got alligators everywhere. Yeah. So now we're back having to have hunting seasons again to try to cut down on their numbers. But when you see a place that is not your standard, hey, look, this is where people go to swim. You're out hiking and you're going to jump into some body of water and swim around a little bit, and you see these kind of signs. I know we always think, well, that won't happen to me. All human beings have that to a certain level. I know the danger, but that won't happen to me. And sometimes the odds aren't very high, but is it worth the risk?
Yeah.
It just to get into these places.
That's where I'm at.
You're in their world.
Yeah.
And you're much better to have one chasing you on land.
Right.
You get in that water, and they are superior by far.
Right.
And they're crazy dangerous. And you see the numbers right now. So horrible story.
It just took me maybe 8 seconds to Google alligator mating season in Florida. Mm-hmm. It peaks in May and June.
Yeah.
All right. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm not going to get in the river in May and June.
And I may not get in it after.
Right. But life is full of decisions.
Definitely not.
Mm-hmm. And you want to put yourself in the best possible situation.
Yeah, you get the odds in your favor.
If I just have to get in the river, I just got to. Probably not going to do it.
I know
in
it's
May
hot.
and June.
I know you've been hiking and you're hot. And you think, let's all take a dip. Well, I would say let's keep looking for a place that doesn't have signs that say caution alligators. Hey, it's mating season. I don't know about right here.
Yeah.
Maybe we go
get a cold towel.
Maybe we go stand in the creek and throw some water upon ourselves.
Right.
13-footer.
That's a big dog.
That's your big boy. Bit her arms off.
Come on now.
While swimming there in Central Florida at a river. And also, don't get into rivers that they're hard to pronounce. To me, for some reason, they're more dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
So, and the 911 calls out there now, and it's horrifying. You don't want to listen to it. I mean,
I listened to it. Why did I listen to it?
I don't know. I don't know why we do things like that.
It was just, oh my gosh.
It's just not good.
Mm-hmm.
This is her, y'all, 31-year-old.
Yeah.
And that's the boyfriend, and just poor thing. My goodness.
Yep. He did his best, tried to save her, and so did her friend. But hard stuff.
My mom. I lived in Tampa, Florida, for 5 years. I remember my mom anytime, because you hear about it when you're in Florida.
Yeah.
She'd be like, "Buddy, you got to stay away from the water. I don't care if you think you can see it. You're little."
Yeah.
You're a little man.
You're prime.
Okay? I know you're big and brave.
Right.
I know you're big and brave, but you're a little man. Okay.
Right.
Son,
right.
Stay away from the water. Even in Disney World, y'all remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. At the resort.
Yeah. But as Rick said, 3 alligator attacks in 1 week in Florida.
Yep.
3.
And I think.
And keep your dog away from the pond too.
Oh, they love
y'all
dogs.
remember this one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and that lady,
sweet old lady.
Oh gosh.
And that's that.
Yeah. Wow.
So you had,
and if they get a hold of Fifi, look, you can get another dog. Just let it go.
Yeah. So she unfortunately lost her life. One was a man. He was attacked and he survived, and another was a child, and was bitten on the hand. Survived.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So just be aware. It's just not worth it. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us today, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $1,776 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide. 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. America, who's ready to go? Brand new hour underway. Let's go. From the real world. Now more than ever, our society needs a dose of reality, and that's why we're here ready to go. Speedy Greg Adler here, yours truly on mic 1. And if you missed the first hour, grab it on the archive later today. We actually have, a liner that we play that we deal with the public every day, and you should be gravely concerned. We're watching our society become wackier by the day. Mm-hmm. I think that's the understatement maybe of the show so far. So we all know the way we've already talked about it last hour. We act when involving celebrities. Some people kind of lose their way on reality. This right here, my friends, I'm just going to read this and watch Greg's reaction.
What you got?
For most, a celebrity obsession involves things like rewatching someone's movies.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe buying concert tickets to see them live. But, Greg, I'd like to introduce you to Anthony Jabin.
Okay.
He is 62, so he's 1 year older than me.
He should know.
What he wanted to do is to spend eternity next to his favorite celebrity. So in 2024, he's a tech investor, must have done well with it. He took his lifelong fascination. Now, keep in mind, even though I know this is an iconic person, I do think we're weird about this person because it's been a while since she's been around.
Okay.
I speak, of course, of Marilyn Monroe.
It's been a minute.
We're weird about Marilyn Monroe.
We are.
There are so many documentaries about her, and I think a new one that just came out again about her and the mob or something. Yeah. Oh, Greg, we can't just have 100 Marilyn Monroe.
Long time.
We got to have Marilyn Monroe books. We got to have Marilyn Monroe documentaries. We got to have movies. Now stand by for this. He shelled out $195,000 because he realized there was a space at the mausoleum crypt where she is buried, and he bought the nearest plot to her so he could have his body near her.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, this is
jacked the price up.
He didn't buy a family plot. There's nothing for his family for future generations. One spot just for him because he wants to be next to Marilyn Monroe.
He wants to spend eternity.
He says it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Greg, that is his quote, to spend eternity with the most iconic actress of all time. I'm certainly not Marilyn Monroe's judge of her eternity.
No.
I don't know what happened to Marilyn when she stood before the one and only living God.
Right.
I do think I would like to know that answer before I start saying I want to spend eternity with Marilyn Monroe. I'd like to spend eternity with Jesus.
Rick, there may be a reason that the spot was still available.
Right.
So it's been a while.
So you think, well, Greg, and here's where you'll have to give a standing O. Well, this is not that out of the, well, it is out of the ordinary, but it's not unprecedented. We now have a businessman that knows that that this is possible for this kind of obsession to be out there. So he is the co-owner of Hollywood Forever. So he does concerts and movie screenings and tours and all this kind of stuff. And he helps people find celebrities and where they're buried. And
that's what he does.
And helps them to try to purchase resting places near their favorite celebrity. They start around $200,000 and they can exceed $6 million.
Well, Jeffrey Dicker, he got quite a bargain.
Sounds like it.
He paid $50,000 to be buried next to Judy Garland.
Wow.
By the way, that's weird.
Yo,
Hey, listen, guys. Listen now. This is really
big fan of Wizard of Oz.
Really weird. Greg, he says that the guy who sold Gerald Dicker this spot says, I did not know this, that a lot of older LGBTQ plus clients want to be near Julie Garland. Sorry. Did y'all know that?
I didn't know that.
I didn't.
So let me get this right.
So is Judy Garland a big deal in the gay community?
Is that Wizard of Oz?
Yep. That's Dorothy.
Liza Minnelli's mom, maybe.
There you go.
I didn't know she was big in that community.
I did not either.
So what this
I knew Madonna was. I knew Lady Gaga. I did not know about
Barbra
this.
Streisand.
Oh, Barbra Streisand.
They love like any iconic female.
Okay.
Cher.
Yeah.
Cher's huge.
Let me ask you this, so if I got this right, because I appreciate a good business idea. What he goes and buys them up and then markets them to people, hey, you want to be buried next to so-and-so, and then he's jacked the price up. So it's his deal.
Yeah,
right?
the article is not clear on that, but that I would think yes.
Sounds like
how else could he do it?
And I'm going to buy them up.
Right.
And I'm holding them, and then I go, you want to be by Maryland? That's 100 whatever thousand. That's pretty
You
good.
got to applaud it.
Brilliant.
What
because he's probably
missing?
buying them pretty cheap. He's probably buying them for $6,000.
Oh yeah,
10 grand.
He's having a good, yeah.
He's getting a good return.
Wow.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Again, entrepreneur.
But do you have to? That's got to be one of those look at yourself in the mirror moments, though. Maybe I'm too into this person. Maybe I'm too into this person.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Greg hadn't brought up the idea. So I've spent all that money and I buy that. I'm dead, so I don't know where they put me.
That's true too.
Oh,
that's true too. Unless there's some kind of binding contract and someone's going to make sure it gets done.
Who's verifying?
Who?
And I hate
if nobody cares.
Yeah. And I hate
just to put him over there.
Yeah.
By Granny.
Right. And how about this? I hate to bring this up. You're not really spending an eternity with this
No, you're
person.
not. You're just buried close to them.
And you're not with them.
You're not going to meet them because you're very close to them.
No, this is not.
I don't know how that works, but I just got.
This is not some backstage pass.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm buried next to you, so
right.
I see you in eternity. How you doing?
Right. Someone's saying they want to be buried next to Carrie Underwood already. Now hold up. Let's try to meet him while both of you are alive.
If you could pick a celebrity, who would you want to be buried by?
Greg, I
can't go there, but I'm just thinking, who would I want to be?
I don't know. I mean, I really can't think. There really is no celebrity.
Yeah, I'm not.
That means that much to me.
I was wanting to do a scenario, and it's so far off, I can't even.
There's not a celebrity that I would even hassle myself to meet.
I know.
If it was too big a hassle.
I
still might enjoy watching their work.
Oh,
yeah. I'm talking about, am I going to work that hard to meet them and be around them?
No.
Text Nation brings up a good point on Judy Garland. Do you think it's because she sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Well, that's funny.
That is funny.
Funny.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Nice tie-in.
Great voice.
Sure.
I like her voice.
Do you?
Have you seen the movie when, what's her name? Renee Zellweger played her?
No.
Sad.
So, yes. She had
outstanding work by the actress, though.
Okay, Judy.
Yeah. Sad.
2019.
Careful, sad movie. Careful.
Pretty sad.
Yes, all those old school Hollywood actors.
You talking about when it comes on, and I've got my two kids out there performing with me, and it's David Lee Roth in the drop ceiling, like in a fellowship hall or something.
Oh, you're once one of the biggest stars in the world
because I've squandered it all. Oh. Mm-hmm. And I'm divorced from my husband, and won't live with him anymore. And I'm taking my kids around to various hotels because I used to be a big deal. And in front of my kids, they tell me that they're kicking me out because I ain't paying my bill. And I'm trying to act like I'm so celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
and I have to go over to Europe where I'm still a big deal and see if I can't make something happen because I can't hold it together because I got a drinking problem.
Oh, boy.
This is pleasant.
They'll have a drinking problem in a second.
Speaking of blonde bombshells, the girl that's on, there's so many TV shows, CSI, one of those.
A million of them. Yeah.
She's the main person. Jane Mansfield was her mother.
Okay.
And I didn't know that.
You ever seen that documentary about her and talking about her mom?
Yeah. Parts of it. I hadn't seen it all. But
I hadn't either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, because she didn't favor
What's she
anything.
saying?
Mariska Hargitay.
She's in one of them. Every show on television is either fireman, policeman,
right, sure.
Right.
CSI.
Horrible things.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's
these two.
Yeah, but she don't look like that now. She looks different.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I saw that come up as a documentary. I have not watched it. You have seen a little bit of it, Greg? It's like her talking about the fact that her mom and
I mean, it's interesting.
How can you be in The Wizard of Oz and A Star Is Born and Meet Me in St. Louis and all these movies and go broke? It's so sad.
I watched the movies.
You're back to Judy Garland?
Yes, I'm back to Judy Garland.
Let me tell you
sorry.
the movie Judy is not a feel-good movie. It's
when she was a kid, they made her work some serious hours, didn't they?
Yes. You're gonna work hard.
She has flashbacks to that. I don't know which one it was. MGM, Paramount, whoever it was, whoever the guy was then that did Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he's
rough on her.
If that flashback's accurate, that'll mess you up the rest of your life. They wanted her to get fat, wouldn't let her eat. Tried to be to be girlfriend, boyfriend with Mickey Rooney and couldn't even eat her burger at the diner.
Oh, Rick.
Afraid she'd gain a pound.
What's your deal?
They hop her up on pills to make her work, and
Correct.
they put her to sleep with
She was
pills.
Tiny Elvis.
Yes.
She was Tiny Elvis.
This segment changed.
Yeah, well, we're talking about celebrities. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, We're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
America, we're getting after it again today. From Tex Nation out of Texas. From Taylor Swift's wedding to Julie Garland's money and drug alcohol problems. That's why I love this show. Yep. You never know what we do. You just run in and ride shotgun, but you don't know where we may be going. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. I have good news. We've increased the savings. We've increased the savings, folks. Go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox right now, and you will see that you can save 20% on the everyday earbuds. And boy, the upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic design, stays put no matter what you're doing. If I'm out there trying to do just a little bit better, they stay snug as you listen to the show. Picking up parts you might have missed, maybe even later today, the Wednesday Bible study, while you're trying to do a little better. They have the 30-day happiness guarantee, 0 reason to overpay. Go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, save 20% on top of the fact that they are about half the price of the other earbuds that are available to you in the same. If you're comparing apples to apples, you can get it for about half that. The others are overcharging for something that is either inferior or just as good. So go right now to rickburgesshow.com too. You'll find it there under the sponsors button. So we have some other things to discuss today. By the way, speaking of this, just as we talked about celebrities a little bit, and there's all kinds of podcasts out there, and this is not a new one. This is one, I think it was from 2021. But I heard an interview with Tom Hanks as I was traveling this past weekend, just, listening to different stuff. Mm-hmm. And I'm interested in Tom Hanks. We talked about that a good bit.
Sure.
So did you know why the volleyball on Castaway was named Wilson?
Do not.
Oh, I would like to know
I assumed
that.
it was because it was a Wilson ball.
That's not a bad guess. Incorrect, though.
See, I've always thought that.
Okay. What about you, Adler?
Wilson, yeah, the brand.
Okay.
So that's nice, buddy. How's breakfast?
It's good.
In that world, you have.
It's really good.
He could have been called Spalding.
He could have.
Yeah, all this. Who has Tom Hanks been married to for 34 years?
Wilson.
Rita Wilson.
Rita Wilson. And
that's where it came from.
That's where it came from.
How about that?
You sure about that?
I don't know.
I heard him say it himself.
I'm not
sure.
I'm not sure he knows.
One of the interviewers said, is it by any chance, he said it was actually suggested by either the director or whatever. And he said, why don't we do a little tribute to your wife? Because there is a brand Wilson. So, I mean, that would work. But
Wilson!
Wilson! Do you know that?
That's when he really loses it.
Do you know that movie took 6 years?
6 years? Well, it took him that long to grow that beard.
Well, he was just saying that they just trying to get it to work and get the script right.
It's a long time.
And as you know, he still doesn't like some of his acting in it. Says it's hard for him to watch.
And let me say
this.
Oh,
really?
Let me say this.
He said he does some things in it that he wish he could do better.
me and that movie have a weird relationship.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things about that movie that I hate, but for some reason I can't quit watching it when it's on. I get caught up in it.
Do you?
And I don't know why, because I hate it. I'm out there on this island. I'm talking to Wilson and all that, you know.
To
I
me,
like the plane crash segment. I mean, that's kind of cool.
By the way,
I hate they're dying.
They
and all
talked
that.
about that. Why the plane crash is such a iconic visual. Of course, I had to hear this from Brody, the filmmaker, because this particular director chose to never show you the outside of the plane.
That's true.
You're inside the whole time.
The entire time.
Yeah, sometimes they'll cut away and show you
We're
the
about to
plane.
get in, and that Ralph pulls him up, and he's getting eaten by
Good night.
I'm gonna tell you, and then all of a sudden he's on the beach.
Are we on the island too long though?
We are.
I thought that's
I like
my
the
only-
rescue part.
I know
That was cool. How about then he's all cleaned up?
Yeah.
You're thinking, buddy,
Comes back, and we think we're gonna have this big reunion. It's all good in case
She's
you've
married.
hadn't seen it.
Delivers a package.
Yes,
Delivers that package.
Sure, he does.
Again, there's a lot of stuff about that movie that goes against everything I hate about movies. But when it's on, and it's long, it's long, and I'll watch it.
There's a 45-minute sequence where there is no talking at all in the movie.
That's too long.
Boy, you feel like you're on the island with them.
I like to see us cut that back to 20.
Yeah.
But I've said this before years back during the Rick and Bubba days, and I stand by it today. But you tried to do that to me again in Terminal. See, I can stay with the guy stranded on an island.
Yeah,
I can't stay with the guy stranded in an airport. It's too real.
I know.
And that's the only one of the few movies. There's been, I think, 3 movies that I have literally gotten up and walked out of the theater and said, I'm not spent.
And Tom Hanks is better than that.
They can't have any more of my time.
You know it. He's better than that.
And that was one.
Couldn't believe it.
I went to see it. Everybody was out of town. I went to see that movie on my own, which is weird when you go to a movie by yourself. That's already weird.
Yeah, you're at a bad place.
I was so bored. I thought, so I have time to myself, and I'm doing this, and I got up and left.
I've never watched that movie. One, because your review of it. And I'm like,
it's Castaway in an airport.
Yeah, I've never watched it either.
Yeah, it's
I've seen it on, but maybe I've seen like 10 minutes of it, but that's about it.
By the way, in Castaway, when he finally gets that bad tooth out.
Yeah.
Boy, that bad tooth.
Oh, with the ice
skate.
The ice skate and
Yeah.
the rocks.
He's like,
Speedy, you really missed your calling as a mime. You really did.
He did. He can do it.
By the way, Sherry and I had this discussion. See if y'all agree with this. It's perfectly normal and even fun to eat breakfast by yourself and lunch, but eating dinner by yourself is weird. In a restaurant. Come out of a restaurant. Not at
you're
home.
right.
Okay.
You're right.
You can go
It
to
can be
lunch by
breakfast or
yourself and
lunch.
it's enjoyable. You can eat breakfast by yourself and have fun. But something about you in a restaurant eating dinner by yourself, you feel like a loser.
Wait a minute,
After
so-
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
So Tom Hanks being by himself made you think of that?
It did.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
He's just, wow.
Yeah.
So he's just stuck out there. Now, I know it's a movie. But.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And that, I mean, come on.
Tom Hanks said there were times, he said, especially the scene when he gets back. When he gets back, he said the on the porch scene really bothers him. He said,
What do you mean?
He said, I start doing things. It's obviously just me, Tom Hanks. I'm not being the character I'm supposed to be playing. I stop acting a few times and it bothers me. I'm basically
He needs
reacting the way I
calm
would react, not this guy.
Oh, no,
and what he's
that's-
been
Oh,
That's
through.
give us a
deep.
break. You're still Tom Hanks the whole time.
He said
buddy.
he said he couldn't watch it. He walks out of the room.
Did old what's her name move on a little quick?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
I mean,
She
he went
thinks he's
down.
dead.
Helen Hunt.
She
They
thinks
charted
he's
the
dead.
plane.
I mean,
She still had the map where they were trying to look for him.
it's a little quick.
It's a little quick.
I mean, that beard wasn't that long.
Well,
Damn it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us. As far as those premium tickets with the meet and greet and all that, they're all but gone. I think the Starkville may have a handful, like maybe 5. But you can check that. But good reserve seats still available. And you can grab those at any of the 4 stops of the Are You Ready tour. Speaking of music, and of course, to a degree, comedy. Greg, do you know that he has passed at the age of 74, had a successful music career, the name Victor Willis?
Oh, no.
Victor Willis. Adler Victor Willis.
Who's Victor Willis?
He's the founding member of the Village People.
Oh, the Village People.
Look at this
Never
guy.
knew any of their names.
He's the cop.
He's the cop. Yep.
And
Black cop.
wasn't he the only straight one?
We always told ourselves he was straight. You think he was?
I do not know.
I'm just saying the village. I'm just saying the Village People were known for.
Yes, Greg. Yes, what they wanted to do at the YMCA was not
Young man.
I'll admit.
And why they wanted to be in the Navy, all bad.
Why did we were
Let's
kids.
not go there.
We were
Right,
young.
true.
Rick, we were young, but we liked our songs.
Easy, Greg.
I hate that.
I know we didn't. I mean, just
And I'm talking about the style of music. I'm not talking about the personal.
We were
like,
stupid little. We were
that.
stupid little kids. Did we have the 45 of Macho Man? Yes, we did.
Rick, and what label were they on? Casablanca.
Yes, they were.
Who doesn't want to be a macho man?
Yeah.
Everybody
Who
wants to be
doesn't want
that.
to be a macho man?
Their view of that probably different too.
Yeah, so he went on in.
Yeah.
Y'all have ruined a lot
74.
of songs for me because y'all
Sorry.
told me the meaning behind them.
Sorry.
And I would just sing them all when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Just singing like crazy.
I know. Well, we all did, Speedy.
Yeah.
We didn't know any better.
Why would anybody
we were,
write a song about YMCA? Let's think about it.
We were stupid little kids.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a song. What?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna talk about the YMCA.
I actually don't think it's fun to stay there. Most
It
people,
can't be.
it was designed for you to. If you were there, you were down on your luck.
That's a good point, right?
I wouldn't call it fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Was it a tongue-in-cheek kind of song?
Well,
and did you ever think why did they pick the Navy out of all the
I'll tell
armed
you why.
forces?
Well, the Navy wishes they had.
We're in the Navy.
I can tell you that.
In the Navy. Yeah, I kind of like
Well, I
that.
tell you, as we leave June, and there's so many things to
Yeah.
look back on. July
In the
1st today.
Thank goodness.
We missed
Yeah,
an
that's
anniversary last Thursday and Friday. It
Uh-huh.
was a really big deal. Do y'all know what it is?
No.
The
It's
day.
the 1-year anniversary that I went and stayed with Larry and Carolyn.
Oh wow.
Has it been a year?
Oh,
June
wow.
25th and
It's been a
26th
year.
of last
Wow.
year.
Wow.
Happy
And I missed
anniversary,
that.
Speedy,
I
from
forgot.
Carolyn and me
But it
in
was
Dublin,
hot.
Georgia.
I want to thank them for being great hosts. It was a
Yes.
it was
You
a
should have went
memorable
back
trip.
in memory of. I thought JC was going.
Right.
Y'all could have
I
gone.
promised them you were. So.
Y'all could have gone back for that 1 year. I can't believe it's been a year.
Yeah.
And taken JC with you.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's pretty busy.
that'd have been fun.
Pretty busy. But
It's fun to stay at the Larry and Carolyn's house.
It's fun to stay at the Larry and Carolyn's house.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Dublin, we can sell.
Raise your hand if you're glad June's over.
Hey.
Sadly, yes.
So I didn't know that.
I hate to
Wow,
rush a month
been a
out of
year.
here, but I'm glad.
So a year ago we were concerned that you may go and
No,
never
you
come
were
back.
fake concerned.
Okay, I was
We
fake.
were.
Yeah, yeah.
I was 80% fake.
Speedy, when you come over to the Carolyn, are you going to bring some of the patches?
1 year ago, I was sitting there
In the
smoking a black and mild with Larry.
coins.
You got
I got that down. Challenge coins.
Challenge. Yeah, that's it.
So,
Well, it's been a year. I can't
how
believe
about that? How about that?
Time flies when
I
you're
didn't
having
realize-
fun, guys. Time flies.
I know
It's
you-
fun to stay at the
Larry and Carolyn's.
patches. Also, and Greg, just hold your seat. It's the knockout rounds now for the World Cup.
Oh, knockout. Somebody's finally going to the house.
It's win or go home.
All right.
And so if
who's the U.S. play?
so you can pray for your favorite team
They play tonight.
and
Who they
pray
play?
that something happens so where they can get a penalty kick so they can score.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're playing Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Y'all are?
That's it. I don't know why we're playing two countries, but
That ain't fair.
Because we're America, man. It takes two countries to beat us. Yeah. 250. All right.
Tonight.
Well,
7 p.m. Central.
I know this is going to be heartbreaking
I'll
for
watch
the two of you, but the ratings are in.
Oh, I know.
No.
I didn't say everyone should feel the way I do.
That doesn't surprise
About
me.
you now.
People support it and they can fill stadiums up. Then what can I say?
Doesn't surprise me in the least. When I see the state of the world, this doesn't surprise me.
No.
State of the country doesn't surprise me at all. No, I'm not the least bit surprised.
But I'll be honest. If I'm honest, I won't watch any and don't care who wins.
I know, Greg. I mean, that's, you know what?
No, I'm saying if the U.S. wins, I'll be, oh, cool, U.S. won. But I'm not going to be like, dadgummit.
No, it is I'm getting up. It's the Friday that we're off. I'm about to go to American Village. I'm trying to get my game face on. All of a sudden, across my phone, USA advances. I'll be like, well, good for them.
Good for them.
Mm-hmm. That'd be good.
Adler will be out all painted up.
Yeah.
Carrying on.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you can
yelling at his neighbor.
Where we can be happy for others that they're enjoying it.
Yeah.
And
you know who I'm really happy for? All these foreigners that are coming here and having a great time.
That's all
these
been
stories.
Great.
I like them stories we keep getting.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. The one in Scottsboro, wasn't that awesome?
Oh, it was.
You know, they are talking about, there's a CNN story about the ratings in Fox Sports, and they're saying 84 million Americans have watched at least through the coverage through June 25th. And they were saying this is NFL level ratings from Nielsen's TV and streaming measurements. But that's the key. And we talked about this, but the reason why a lot of this is first of all, it's been played in U.S., Canada, and Mexico. So it raises the overall awareness.
Well, sure.
But also their ability to get ratings from bars and like watching at bars or other locations, they're able to get a more accurate reflection of the real audience size. And, you know, that used to not be the case. It used to be just, hey, we're looking at just TV.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now you pull in all the streaming, you pull in the bars, you get a pretty good indication of what the numbers really are.
So when it comes to
how many goals have been scored total?
A bunch.
I don't know.
A bunch.
At least 8.
Yeah.
So when it comes to a bar, how do you determine, like if it's on in a bar?
Yeah, I may not be watching how many people are in there.
Yeah, do you estimate how many the bar would hold? I mean, how do you come up with that number?
You're telling me every single person in there was watching it?
A lot of things. Look, I go to restaurants, things are on TV. I'm not watching all the time.
All the time.
But true.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit tainted.
But it has a large audience. I would like to see on the ratings, like time spent viewing, how many people leave after pregame.
True.
After all the hype that builds up the game, how many people stay with the actual grind? The thing there's so many things I need to change about soccer. This overtime thing.
Yeah.
Adler, can you explain?
It's bad enough that they're counting up.
It's a random number. Like we don't all play overtime for the same amount of time.
Not every time. No, it depends on how many delays occur throughout the game. How many delays occur throughout the game?
Stop the clock. And then when they get back,
they don't do it like that.
Start it back.
They don't. Well, when you're using a sundial, you can't stop the clock.
Guess you're right.
So,
they're saying and Trump, I think, put this out on Truth Social, but the June 19th match between the U.S. and Australia averaged 16.2 million viewers for Fox, and that goes as the most watched FIFA Men's World Cup day in English language U.S. history.
Well,
watch out.
Well, that shows English
you that
times are changing.
That means Fox and was it Telemundo, whatever it's called?
Telemundo.
It's
Telemundo.
It is. That was a good business idea for them to go. Yeah, we'll bid to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're happy.
Yep. So it looks like that that Fox
they paid $485 million.
Yeah, $485 for the English language broadcast in America. $485 million. That's,
Rick, do you ever go to the Spanish version and just to see if you can understand them?
I do from time to time. No, I don't. I don't even go to the English version. So I mean, it would be tough for me to watch it in another language. But you're right, might add a little spice. See how much Spanish I retain.
Sure,
yeah, that's not bad.
7 o'clock tonight, Greg.
I'm there.
So
staying up to midnight.
Canada, Brazil, Norway, Paraguay, France, and Mexico have all made it to the round of 16. But U.S., England, Austria, Colombia, all those games are still.
They need to hurry this thing up.
Yeah, it's a long time. I'm a little burnt on it. I am. I'll be tired tonight watching it. Yes. Very.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us today. So here's how the old week looks, short week. Today, Wednesday, Bible study back. We'll finish Philippians, and we'll unpack one of the most misused verses in the Bible, Philippians 4:13. We'll talk about that today and finish up the book of Philippians. So that's happening. There'll be no strange encounters this weekend. Adler, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits, is it off this weekend or we have one?
We'll have one.
We will have one. So there will be a Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold this weekend. We'll be off on Friday. Rick Burgess Show replay.
I think I'm gonna come on in.
Great, except for Greg. It's gonna be Greg only. Greg for 5 straight hours.
I know where you'll be.
Yeah.
Is that, you chuckling on that? If you'd like to know where I'll be and what all's going on, go to sweethome250.com.
Have you thought about maybe wearing an Uncle Sam hat?
Ooh. Wish I had one.
I'm talking about one of them good ones.
I wish I had one. I'm going to wear a shirt to the show tomorrow that I'm really excited about.
Okay.
I'll probably have to wear my 250 shirt there.
Okay.
But
you wearing your John Daly shorts again?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
As hot as it's going to be, you better believe it. You better believe it.
Just walking patriotism.
Yeah. It's I'm going to have a John Daly American flag shorts on, my 250 shirt because, I'm official. And then and it's going to be, but I got to go 2 days, so that shirt ain't going to make it 2 days.
Wear it 2 days.
Don't wear the same. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wear a different one. I wish I had gotten the shirt that we have in the store. I wish I had that.
Yeah. The tank top.
But
you could turn some
I wish
heads
I had
with
that tank. I wish I had that tank.
Wouldn't that have been good?
That would be so good. Oh my goodness. So it looks like I got the full schedule right here.
Sure do, buddy.
Yeah, heck yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Sure do. A lot going on, Rick.
Yep.
When are you singing with Taylor Hicks?
That's after I've become delusional from the heat. So it looks like that on Friday that I will be emceeing 1, 2, 3 eating contests.
Oh yeah, come on now.
If you
ice cream,
eating contest.
Let's go.
You'll go to that a lot.
Yeah,
because that's what you do. You eat.
Right.
You're eating.
So Conecuh Little Chief Challenge.
Gotta be careful.
Priester's Mini Pecan Pie Showdown.
Can I say this?
Bluebell Brain Freeze Challenge.
I think I've misspelled it. It should be chef, probably.
Probably so. You put Little Chief.
Yeah.
What are they, little Indians?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah.
Rick, here. Edit that.
Yeah, we're going to have a few little Chiefs there.
That's an old typo there.
All right.
Chiefs standing by.
The whole I and the E.
What if he showed up and there was the guy in the full headdress down there?
I would love these watches.
There's your Little Chief right there.
Yeah. If you want to sign up for those, go to sweethome250.com. At 5:30 on Friday, Speedy, I will have my own little session.
Okay.
Pulpits of Liberty.
Ooh.
We'll be talking about the Establishment Clause and preachers who helped spark a revolution.
All right.
And then
Adler was questioning you on that yesterday. I heard it.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't questioning you. I was just
Pretty
seeing
much
how's that going to go.
Yeah. Well,
pretty much
ready
said that it was ridiculous.
No.
I'm going to be introducing Taylor Hicks.
Ladies and gentlemen.
9 o'clock. A little bit of gap there.
Yeah, and the one I'm not sure about is I've got to tell everybody thanks for coming and don't forget tomorrow. So that means I'm staying for the whole thing.
No,
Which
what you do,
I mean,
when you introduce him, then throw that on the end. Oh, and by the way, thank y'all for coming. Be safe going home after Taylor's done.
How about this? Taylor's probably going to say that on the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, thank y'all so much.
Yeah,
he could say that.
This one I'm concerned about.
Talk to Melanie about that.
On Saturday, very concerned about 2:30.
What's up?
The Discover Shelby stage.
I saw the copy for that, Rick. That's a lot of stuff.
It's like 5 pages.
Greg, you don't believe what all he's got.
Expressions
just to that.
Expressions of Freedom contest winners.
Yeah.
Poem and song, moderated by Rick Burgess.
You're going to sing and read the poems?
I give an overview of the contest. I introduce the winners. The poetry winners will recite their winning entries.
Speedy.
The songwriter will sing his or her song. So,
is your dad?
Have you seen the script for that?
Put one in?
Oh, he could have done that.
Have you seen?
It probably won the thing.
Have you seen All I've Got to Do?
Yeah. I read some of it yesterday.
And then I introduced Miles Morgan because they basically have canceled me from all the up to the fireworks because last year.
Yeah, you messed it up.
Yeah,
you rushed it.
Well,
somebody called Jeff Spiegel back.
But I'm no Jeff Spiegel. Everybody knows that.
I know.
In so many ways.
Oh, I know.
And then we'll wrap it up.
I'm sitting here looking at all of this, Rick.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do is...
I'm going to do...
They say the response for this year's contest was extraordinary.
Good.
Okay. They're struggling to get people in these eating contests, though.
Everybody's on the diet.
They need more people.
Get the GOP people.
Speaking of our country, Supreme Court upheld the right. Women's sports, y'all got a big win before they wrapped up their session. The states can and do have the rights to bar biological men from competing in women's sport.
Isn't it amazing we had to get a ruling on that?
So unbelievable.
Supreme Court ruling.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
That is so elementary and so logical. And we're acted like I watch all these Simone, how you say her last name?
Biles. Yeah, she got called out by.
Well, they're just living in a fantasy world. You're living. You're like a little girl. You're like a little girl playing pretend. You know, we've got biological males pretending to be women. Well, if that's what they're pretending, then it must be real. And so they're physically suddenly became women too. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
They're biologically still physically men. And Simone and all of you that are playing, like playing house like little girls out on the patio, you got to come into the real world. This is not. No one is being mean, and no one, is being unfair by telling a biological man that he has an unfair biological advantage over biological females. It's a very simple concept. And the fact, like you all said correctly, that the Supreme Court had to rule on this speaks to how delusional our society is right now, living in some fake world. So the Supreme Court did uphold that. So the states can continue, and those that are not allowing it can continue not to allow it. They have every right to do that. So that was good. And then what was the other one? There was another win. Then there was a
birthright.
No, the birthright was a loss.
Not a win.
Loss.
There was another win, and I can't remember what the other one was. There was another ruling, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, Trump can hire and fire people?
I can't remember.
I thought he did that anyway.
Yes, he did.
Rick, back to your eating contest at Sweet Home 250. I did have it right.
The Supreme Court ruled that the president can fire the heads of independent regulatory agencies at will, overturning a 90-year precedent. That was a win for Trump, if that's what.
Okay. I know there were 3 rulings, and 2 of them went Trump's way, and 1 did not.
Yeah.
The birthright did not.
Nope.
Kaneka Little Chief. So you did spell it right.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Kaneka Little Chief.
You were right, buddy.
Oh,
okay.
What did we try to say?
I'm always wrong.
We tried to say it was a little chef.
In my mind, I thought chef, making something, eating.
Yeah.
But
they're actually talking about Indian.
I can see the confusion.
Okay.
They're talking about Indian?
I'm gonna smoke some
Greg.
sausage this 4th of July. That's it. I'm doing it.
Smoke it, Adler. Smoke it.
Kaneka me.
So that's
buddy.
Something.
So Speedy,
in a second.
You were actually right. Look at you, little chief.
Little chief.
Little chief.
Little chief. Yeah. So there you go. Top of the hour. If you're
it's like a little hot dog.
unable to continue, be
like
sure
a little smoky.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
pick up the
Hot
archives
dogs.
on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Never have to miss any. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We'll get some unscreened phone calls next hour, too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And Burge is on the one mic. Happy 250, America.
Big Face Studios. Coming to you from the real world. Making sense of it all. The voice of reason.
How many people are ready? Who's ready? It's time for another hour, and we're going to chat with you at 888-6-BIG-VOX. We'll have that happening this hour as well. You can text anytime on that number. We see those lives. You can chat there in Tube City if you want to on the YouTube option. You can follow us on social media. You can email us. All that at rickburgessshow.com. Starting this hour, looking at Text Nation, if we all had that right there, if we had those Uncle Sam top hats, and we had those overall flag printed, I don't know if they have the shorts on them or it's a long overall.
Either way.
Guys, we would.
Yeah.
Email that to me, 601.
If I was hosting with that on.
Yeah.
Now we got
gold.
something. Now we have got something. So, opportunity to win some money. Florida has some issues. This year's challenge, a chance to win a share of $25,000 in prizes, including the $10,000 grand prize. Would you like to know what you have to do, though?
What?
You have to hunt the pythons that have invaded Florida.
I think I'll pass.
And their Everglades, the invasive snakes. It's an annual challenge. It gives you, the participant, the opportunity to take out the Burmese python, raise some awareness, of course. But in the challenge, you got a chance to win your share of the money, including that $10,000. By bringing in, I don't know, what is it, the largest, the most? It just says that you're going to be
are you ready?
Bringing awareness. Is this a random drawing? Removing.
I ain't going out hunting for big old snakes. I'm just not doing it.
Last year, they removed 1,400.
Okay, that probably didn't scratch the surface.
And they had 900 people come from 30 states and even Canada.
Oh, everybody wanted
sent some people there. Said if we don't remove these Burmese pythons, our ecosystem cannot survive.
And Rick, it's not. You mentioned it. You were wondering though. It's not biggest. It's not what. It's most.
Most.
So it's the person who removes the most pythons.
Okay. So if you remove the most, and I guess then they go down like most is $10,000. Then second, third prize must pick up some money too, because they're giving away a total of $25,000. So you can place, I guess, too, and pick up some money.
The picture of like the last year or whatever,
right?
And it's like there's 5 or 6 people holding one, and it's still long enough for all of them to hold a piece of it.
And you know you can blame for this. You know who you can blame from this. I've been after these people for as long as the Lord has allowed me a platform. I've been after these people weirdo, exotic pet people.
Yep.
People that have pets that can take them, you're all weirdos. And look what you've done.
And I'm not a
look at here.
I'm not a kill all snakes guy. I'm not
No.
I'm not a any snake is a bad snake guy. These are bad snakes. This is an invasive species. It's totally messing up the environment. They're taking out deer and even alligators. It's crazy.
We would not have this issue if weirdos had not decided to make them their pets, got in over their heads, and released them.
Yes.
This would not have happened.
That's a big head.
And that's
Look at
my
that.
big gripe with weirdo, exotic pet people. You always say, what business is it of yours, Burge? What I have? Well, it's my business when you let them go.
Yep.
It's my business when you don't keep them and they escape. You know, just ask the people that have had their faces ripped off by primates.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Ask the people in Florida at the Everglades. We got a doggone ecosystem that's collapsing because of you people. And a lot of you released alligators too. Don't think I don't know that.
Yep.
Okay. And this is.
Yep.
I don't understand this. I want to have a pet that can kill me or others. I don't get it. I don't get having a dog species that's dangerous. I don't understand that. I don't know what good that serves.
Oh,
you know,
look at these farmers in
either.
Thailand. They had a Burmese python eat their goats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
This isn't Florida's not Burma, everybody. We don't need Burmese pythons in Florida. Now they've messed up the whole thing.
Yep.
Weirdo. They're eating cats and dogs and rabbits and goats.
People.
Deer. I said that. I'm going to say it again. Deer.
Sure.
Oh, look at this guy catching one. Would y'all?
I saw a guy.
How much would it take? Much would it take?
I saw a guy going.
catch 'em.
I saw a guy going for the money. I told Speedy this before the show started today.
we got it.
They drive up in one of those airboats. And what is it? Has the big
Yeah.
It's got the big fan on the back of it.
I want to ride in one of those.
And they're coming up into all this high grass in the Everglades. And the guy goes, "Look, it's a mating trail. It's a mating trail. I can see where the big female's going." And all of a sudden, the guy's just on the front of the boat. And he just leaps off the boat in the air, lands in the high grass, and comes up with it.
God,
man.
I'm just
crazy.
Like, wow.
Their faces are so big.
Look at how big that is.
It's a lot of snake, folks.
Oh, he's going to grab it. He's going to grab it.
So none
grabbed it.
No, Greg, is that price? Because, we had you going to Peru yesterday for all expenses paid in $2,000.
Right.
Yeah. What was I doing?
Where was Greg? What was Greg going to Peru for? I forgot what we sent him there for.
Do something one of them villages.
Oh, he's going to eat potatoes. He was going to eat the
You were
potatoes.
going to eat that potato they
potato,
found.
yeah.
The freeze-dried potato, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the oldest potato.
We can't get you to the Everglades because it's not a guaranteed $10,000. It's not a guaranteed fee.
It'd have to be guaranteed.
Right, yeah.
Even if I don't catch anything.
Speaking of big and large,
Look at the teeth on this thing.
what is it?
Well, he's got a Burmese python.
Thank you.
He's got a Burmese python. He's going to take a trash bag.
Okay.
And he's going to bite through the bag. Now look, I didn't know they had this much teeth. They got rows and rows of teeth. Oh my God!
That's how they hang on to you, so they can
Oh yeah.
squeeze you to death and.
That's how they hold you.
They're not chewing.
That's how they hold you.
That's how they do it.
So, the largest male great white shark is named Contender. Okay,
That we know about.
That we know
That one
about.
that they're tracking.
And he is in the news today because he's on the move. They say.
Boy.
These sharks they tag them, and so they'll ping.
Satellite.
And he's 14 feet. 14 feet, a male. 1,700 pounds. Greg probably wants to know how we weighed him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But when we tagged him, we weighed him and all
Estimated.
that. I
Because
say
when we
I wasn't
tagged
part
him,
of
why
it.
didn't we kill him?
Right.
We got
study him, Rick.
We got him. Somebody harpooned him. We got him.
Yeah, here's one less.
He's on the move, and they say that he was first spotted in 2025 off the Florida-Georgia coast, and he continued to provide real-time data to support migration research. And so they've been kind of following him a little bit. But it's interesting because he was spotted in his latest ping. Where was it here? Where was it? It was right off the Outer Banks in April.
Mm.
And so he's moving around. But imagine picture me like that. You see that out.
No, I don't want to see it.
14 foot.
Of course, there's some of the snakes.
Contender.
And the snakes. Some of the snakes are that big, too, and gators.
Golly.
That's a big old eating machine.
When we come back, we speak to you, America. We open up all 10 lines. Here's that number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
What's that lady doing swimming with that great white?
I know.
I don't know.
That lady's crazy.
Hey, I get lost in these shark tracker things.
She's definitely not out finding her crazy. I don't care how fine you are. You're swimming with a shark.
Yeah. We'll take phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Yep, it's unscreened phone calls. First one of the day. You can reach us at the number Big Ken just gave you. If the phone is ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. While you're dialing and getting in line, mypillow.com/bigvox. There's a great American, Mike Lindell. Entrepreneurial spirit, went out, made it happen. He's an incredible success story. And right now, you can get men's bathrobes. They are in stock. As a fan of this show, use our code BIGVOX. Going to save you $100 off the price. I did say $100. Get them now for $79.98. Also, summer savings on their outstanding My Slippers. They're now down to $29.98. Giza Dream Bed Sheets, keeping you cool this summer. They're 50% off at $29.98. And the premium MyPillow and Queen, $18.98. King's just $1 more. Go, and if your order gets over $100, shipping's free. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or go right now to rickburgesshow.com. Click on the sponsors button. To the people we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick. There's a rumor going around that you played a little ball in your day.
Well, I may not have mentioned it, but yeah, I did play.
So talking about these snakes, I want to know how many pythons could old number 75 in his prime? How many could he have fought off if you dropped him right in the middle of the Everglades? How many is he fighting off?
Oh, 75 in his prime. They ain't no snake could take 75. I mean, it's like
snakes flying everywhere.
They would be maybe 4, and then after 4, word would get back. Whatever you do, they would be like all the other coaches that coached against me. They would gather and say, "What we're going to do about 75?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
What we're going to do about 75?" I'm sure they would. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I've got a serious question about these snakes and the pythons because I watch Swamp People, right? And they kill the gator and then take him out.
Yeah.
Why do they have to catch the python live and take him out? Can't they just kill him?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't know. I
just walk up and boom,
yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier and all that.
Yeah.
I wonder if they do.
I don't know. Tex Nation, a little shout out to our son, Mason Moore. He's from Mississippi, turning 12 today. He had a U.S.-themed birthday party. Look at him in his red, white, and blue. Loves his show. Adler, his favorite. Henry the horse.
All right.
That's awesome.
Look at him right there. Hey, man. Happy birthday.
Give me some of that cake.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Pontotoc.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. I was reading an article this morning I thought you'd appreciate where it was talking about the European heat wave and the fact that they don't have any air conditioning in a lot of these major cities.
Sure.
And the argument of one of the French officials that actually made me laugh was they don't want their citizens to have air conditioning because then they might lose the effect of global warming, or they might not feel the effect of global warming. I thought,
they want them to be.
Can you imagine if? Yeah, can you imagine if doctors took that approach and said, we're not going to treat your gunshot wound because we want you to understand how bad gun violence is?
That makes about as much sense. I'll tell you the French.
If y'all don't, 2026, if you don't have air conditioning, that's on you. I'm talking about in these other countries.
Well, Greg, we don't want you.
The majority of them don't have it.
Yeah, what they're saying is, we're not going to combat it.
I'm not talking about people that can't.
We don't want you to be comfortable because when you're not comfortable, maybe you'll realize the damage you're causing. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was going to say, y'all are talking about the snakes. There's actually a guy down there in the Everglades. He's called the Python Cowboy, and he does guided python hunting trips.
Oh.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I'm sure he's got plenty of clientele. He doesn't need us. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
I had something happen pretty funny this last weekend. I sing with the Southern Gospel Quartet, and we were going through Tennessee. We're going to be hitting Nashville about lunchtime. And so we had heard about this place that served these great fried bologna sandwiches. And we got the bus parked away from downtown, marched our way through, got to all these police barricades. We didn't know what was going on. We turned the corner onto Broadway, right into the middle of a gay pride parade.
Oh.
And we're on the sidewalk, and there's colors, flags everywhere.
Trying to
you have to be careful not to hang your shirt on all the piercings that were sticking out. People on leashes.
Yeah, of course, it would have been a nice place to maybe find some backup tenors, but go ahead.
Yeah. Well, needless to say, none of us had the nerve to ask where the bologna was.
Let's move on.
Look at
that.
something roll down the window.
Daddy sing bass.
Will you get out of the way? Get out of the way.
Have a little talk with Jesus. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, you made a good comment there earlier this morning. These people that want to be buried with their celebrities,
yes,
they might want to consider the temperature of the room where they end up.
Oh, that celebrity.
Right.
Yeah.
Did he combine our names and call us Grick?
Yeah, I think he did.
That was a combined.
I think that's good,
that's
too.
when we
I might
both
try
have a
that.
good point.
That's right. That's a combo. I think they both did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Have a little.
Hey, good morning, guys. Love the show.
Thank you, buddy.
Just need some advice here. Speaking to a guy that has pretty loose understanding of the biblical teachings, layman's terms, loose grasp on it all. But I had a moment the other day. I'm just wondering if any of y'all have a good recommendation for maybe a study Bible for young fathers or young men or something that somebody's going to sit down and get into it for the first time. What version you might recommend somebody pick up?
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah. There's some good study Bibles. Adrian Rogers did one that is really good. Adrian Rogers. So that would be a good one. I know that John MacArthur has one that's good as well. So those two just kind of come off the top of my head. Those are good study Bibles. But I would be try to get the ones the simpler. If you're new to it, the better. Some of them can get a little. You don't want one that's got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages before you ever get to the book of the Bible that kind of goes on and on and on, especially if you're talking about this is the first step in. So those two are good, and they have good depth, they have good explanations, and they're pretty easy to follow. I would put Adrian Rogers probably the first one, and MacArthur may be the second choice. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to say happy Bobby Bonilla Day to everybody. If anybody follows sports today, that was the greatest contract ever signed.
You are correct. Today, in case you're wondering, he collects today another $1.193 million from the New York Mets, and on July 1st, he will continue to get $1.1 million from the Mets through the year 2035.
Oh, yeah. They had a great setup.
So it is Bobby Bonilla Day.
How about Bobby?
1.1 mil and some change to Bobarewski today from the New York Mets.
That's from thinking outside the box.
That is let me tell you, that's the way to go.
Yep.
That's a nice little annual salary
it is.
to not even be playing anymore. That's better than probably any retirement he could have got from Major League Baseball.
Oh, sure.
And that was a smart deal. I'd like to go back and see the original deal, but I don't remember how it was all.
Especially the money then compared to now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a sweet deal.
That is a sweet deal. So he knows he's got 1.1 coming in on July 1st for 9 more years. How about that? How about that?
Stability.
And he's had it for a while.
Yeah, don't forget. He's done really well.
So happy Bobby B Day.
Started in 2011, will continue for 25 years to 2035.
We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep, we move at a pace that most cannot maintain. Speedy Greg Adler, all here, Burge on the one mic. All right, so we were discussing Bobby Bonilla, the deal, and it's been very famous. Greg was mentioning Steve Young. He just heard an update on it, I think, today, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at
So Steve Young got a big deal to go to the first edition of the USFL.
Yeah, they were actually competing against the NFL and
Yeah.
were signing. Herschel Walker went there right out of college.
Yeah.
Doug Flutie.
Yeah,
Jim Kelly.
This was
bunch
the
of-
most legitimate run to try to compete with the NFL. By Greg said, like buying the premier players, all of that, and then of course, and it was Trump, by the way, that everybody disagreed with. He wanted to then move it to the fall,
Yeah.
and straight up
And
compete.
it's some lawsuit.
And there was
they
some
won
law-
it, but they got $1.
Yeah, and it all kind of fell apart. But so you were telling me that Steve Young, who was signed by the USFL, I forget which team,
LA Express.
LA Express, you're right, for $40 million.
$40 million.
Well, and everybody thought he got the $40 million, which he didn't.
And back then, your Wayne Gretzky's made $2 million, Magic Johnson $2 million.
Yeah.
And people are like, my God, you know.
Yeah, $40 million. But there's two questions. First of all, Greg, tell them how the deal was actually designed, and then I have
It was an annuity.
I have a follow-up question on this. Okay.
To be paid over like 40, 50 years.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It said he got like $4 million up front, and then his salary was like $200,000.
Right.
And this was all supposed to go on till I think he's 47, or I can't remember how old he's got to be.
Yeah.
But anyway, but he said, everybody thought he made $40 million, and everywhere he'd go, the crowd would boo him and say, you ain't worth $40 million.
Right.
He said at one game his mom stood up and was yelling, hey, it's an annuity. Right. Yeah, he said everybody was dogging.
Right.
Good.
So you got to know how these deals are set up. But my question,
But it's very confusing.
My question to you was, and I thought it was a legitimate question, that original attempt at the USFL has been long over. Who's paying him?
The owner.
Where's this money coming from?
The guy that owned the team. I'm looking for his name.
I guess he's responsible for it.
And this is what he got. He said in reality he received $4 million up front, along with base salaries of $200,000, $280,000, $330,000, and $400,000 over 4 years. Then the Express remained obligated to pay him the remaining $30 million over the next 37 years, beginning when he turned 28, continuing until he turned 65.
So who pays that?
The owner, former owner.
Okay, so he's the one stuck with it.
Yep.
So whatever he's doing now, that's part of his expense.
Yeah, and
because the league has long folded.
Yes.
Yeah, and that team has long folded.
Yep.
So, wow, that's
see. I don't know what this annuities and all that how this works.
Mm-hmm.
He said at the end he could either fund the annuity or not or cash it out.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he took the cash. It's like $1 million or something.
Okay. Well, I will agree with Tex Nation. One texter saying, "Well, I'll tell you, Kirk Cousins is the modern day version of the greatest deals ever."
Oh yeah.
I don't know how Kirk Cousins' agent keeps getting him the deals he's getting him, but I'll tell you what, that's a good agent.
Yeah, it is. I was looking at some other notable deferred payment contracts. Ken Griffey Jr., his deferred payment of getting paid for the Cincinnati Reds just ended in 2024. He had a massive deferred contract of $3.59 million annually from 2009 to 2024, and it concluded. And then the other one is let's see, Ramirez, I believe. Yes, he's still getting paid. He had a buyout of $5.9 million. No, I'm sorry, that's the other one. Hold on, Ramirez. Where is he at? There's about 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, so there's a lot of
here he is. Yeah, 16-year, $2 million a year, 16-year buyout agreement with a massive contract. So when he got traded to the Dodgers in 2008, a portion of the remaining contract was deferred. So now he gets paid $2 million a year till 2026. I guess this will be the last one this year, from 2011 to 2026.
And Shohei, as you were mentioning, Speedy, in the break, Shohei Ohtani deferred $680 million of his $700 million contract with the LA Dodgers. That's more to give the team flexibility, try to build a perennial championship team. And then as far as it also helps him minimize his California state taxes as well.
Unbelievable.
Which are pretty good.
So, those are kind of the deals to make if you're thinking long term. You have to kind of get past that instant gratification, even though you're still making good money in the present. But you got to think long term, because you're going to spend a lot, if your health is good, much more of your life not playing than you will spend playing. And that's what you got to live off. Another weird story today. Video 7, Adler. I saw this yesterday. And, Greg, I know this is not good, okay? But I think about all the pranksters that you and I went to school with and all the things we did. Now, this one is really, really bad. And it's it's a yearbook at a New Jersey middle school, okay? And so in the middle school yearbook, everybody was supposed to, and you've seen this before, turn in a baby picture of yourself.
Yeah.
Somebody snuck in a baby picture of Hitler as their baby picture. So
What in the world?
So here is NBC4 New York.
First of all, how do you have a baby picture of Hitler? I mean, I guess
you can find it. Yeah, you can
find
find anything. Yeah. So NBC4 New York. Here's their report on it.
These pages are all baby pictures of kids who just graduated Eastbrook Middle School. We're blurring them to protect their identities, but one picture, number 48, has absolutely nothing to do with the students and their school pride. That is an infant picture of Adolf Hitler. We spoke to the Jewish Federation of Northern New Jersey.
I'm horrified once again by what's going on in our society, that we have lost all sensitivity and have lost all respect for genocide and things that have happened in the past.
Once Eastbrook administration learned about the picture, it acted immediately, instantly, collecting all the books that had been distributed to students. They sent home a letter condemning the act. The principal saying, in part, an image of him has no place in a yearbook created for our students. It does not reflect who we are or what Eastbrook stands for, and we condemn its inclusion without reservation. Paramus Mayor Chris D. Piazza with strong words as well.
It doesn't represent Paramus. That we're a diverse community, religions, houses of worship all throughout the town. So it's one bag of action doesn't represent the town.
How the picture was included is under investigation. Paramus police were notified, and the information was shared with the Bergen County Prosecutor's Office, all wanting to get to the bottom of who did this.
Well, yearbook editor probably where to start.
Yeah. Well, but whose picture is it claiming to be?
Right. Somebody.
Of course, you can't go by that because somebody could have done it.
Well, they said it didn't represent a student at all. It just was.
Oh,
it
just
was there.
Okay, I missed that.
Well, I guess they were all supposed to guess who they are. But in all fairness, if I was sent the picture, would I have picked up on it?
No.
I mean,
I look at that and go,
if somebody
I would go, that looks like an old picture. That don't look new, but I wouldn't go, well, that's Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, if you know what
baby...
If you know what baby Hitler looks like, you're probably kind of weird too.
I want to know
who looked at it and said, that's baby Hitler.
Yeah, who was the person?
Yeah.
I know it's readily available now, but who was the person who said
beforehand?
Hey, 48 right there. That's a baby Hitler.
I don't know if y'all know this.
How did they know?
I know.
Who would have ever
just
discovered?
Shut up about it. Nobody would have been like that. Okay, I'm sorry. They act like the whole town was offended. No, if nobody even mentions it,
right? It's a middle school annual.
Yeah.
It's not like if someone's worshiping. I mean, it shouldn't be done.
Bad taste.
Bad taste.
Wasn't nobody in danger.
Hey, bad taste.
Yeah.
No question of bad taste. Kind of a good one. As far as whoever did it,
Don't
should have been
call
different.
it a kind of a
Should have
good
been
one,
a different
Rick.
person.
Rick,
Should have
no.
picked
I don't think that's
a
a good
different
one.
person
Should have
in
been
history.
Roll Tide Willie.
That's
Somebody
not
Should
a
have
good
picked a
one.
different person in
That's
history.
not a good one.
I'm just saying, sneaking in a baby picture of somebody else, not Hitler, is funny. Now that's not funny, but the idea is not bad. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you should put Hitler in there, but
And I don't think.
And let's call it
I'm not
good
saying-
execution. They printed it and handed it out to the
That's right.
students.
If all of a sudden you look there and my baby picture was actually Abraham Lincoln, that'd be funny.
See, that's what I'm talking.
Now, that's funny.
Should have gone for that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying the premise, the idea is not bad.
And again,
the
who would know?
execution bad.
Who would know?
Right. I still got to
wanna
know
how it
right,
became.
right.
Because there's no way that people just everywhere were looking at the annual going, oh, there's Hitler.
Well, I will tell you things like this happen not near as serious as that. We had an annual that got out, and they decided to take pictures of people all over our city. And these two went.
Talking about the record store?
Yeah, they got their picture made at the record
boy.
store, and you
It
got students working on.
They got through the editing. They got through the printing.
They're holding up an album that has a very nasty title, and no one called it.
Ew.
And it came, and hey, not sort of offensive. I mean, not Hitler offensive, but as far as nasty,
Vulgar.
as far as vulgar, bad.
Put it this way, you had the import section of the record store, and
Yeah.
a lot of them were like punk rock bands.
Yes.
And yeah.
And they,
Wow.
now that's a good,
And the font was pretty big.
it was, very big.
You didn't have to look close.
Right. Yeah. And, there's been people sneak birds and pictures and stuff like that.
Rick.
Well,
You did that.
that was a library club. so not proud
Rick,
of it.
And you don't
not-
forget when we found Dad's annuals.
Correct. Not
You got it genetically.
Yeah, right. Not proud of that at all, but just saying that those
Yeah.
kind of things happen. Now, this is an extreme example. Like I say, just find a Ben Franklin
Yeah.
baby picture, something like and you can be
yeah.
kind of funny.
Mhm.
But that's the choice of the person.
I still want to know who knew.
I
who
do too.
knew that
I
was
do too.
Hitler?
I do too. And I bet you, if I knew anything about the school, I'd know who to look for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. We'll be back. Unbelievable story. And I got to know who the person that finally said, I got to tell you, we got to look at 48 there.
Yeah.
Who knows that?
It looked old, but I wasn't.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors, free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil, free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. necessary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today. We are having a blast, as is the norm, and we love for you to join us. Honestly, whether you join us or not, we're still pretty much going to have a blast amongst ourselves, but you're always invited. So with the semi-quincentennial coming up, semi-quincentennial. I say semi, you say quincentennial.
Come on.
250, as some people are calling it, so others 250.
250.
The Great American State Fair. Now, this is supposed to be kind of a state fair format as the 50 nifty United States. 50 nifty United States. And something, na. But anyway, from the 13 original colonies, 50 nifty. So anyway, the states have an opportunity to have kind of a expo booth,
a little booth
set up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything to compare it to. Maybe this is kind of how they look. Now, I know what we're doing at the American Village, and we've been promoting that for 3 years. I know different little cities and counties have been celebrating 250 in their own way all across our state. I think our booth looks a little cheap.
Really?
Is this our best foot forward?
Uh-oh. Let's
Now,
see it.
now, this is Alabama. There's no audio on it. You can just kind of look. I mean,
Let's see it.
This is not the.
All right, you got Alabama industry, Alabama peanuts, hiking trails, lumber industry. Wait a second.
There's a cutout of Kay Ivey.
Where's your picture, Rick?
Oh my goodness.
Kay Ivey cutout. Kay Ivey cutout.
There's a Kay Ivey.
Red pantsuit.
Pantsuit, red.
Is it
pantsuit,
taller? Is it not as tall as it needs to be, or is it real life size?
I don't know. It's
It looked like
barbecue.
we got a fritter on there.
It's okay.
That's not awful,
All
Rick.
right.
I'd like to.
Not bad.
All right.
It's not. I mean,
it's all right.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that guy.
It just seems like a look. I mean, I don't know. I just.
What am I doing there?
Yeah.
What am I doing there with,
Right.
with my man bun?
There's Adler there for some reason.
Oh, I traveled in time, and there I am, like 10 years from now. Look, there I am.
There you are.
Oh, there's Adler.
Sorry.
I mean, okay. I mean, it looks better than the first picture I saw of it. I think since I've seen it, I think they've added some more pictures.
Okay, because it's really just now getting going,
Right.
Robert Trent Jones did it.
Yeah,
Sure.
Robert Trent.
They hit the trail.
There's there's not even our logo anywhere near on it anywhere.
No.
Our state doesn't know what to do with us.
They
never
don't.
have.
They don't.
They never have.
What if we had it cut out like Kay?
Right? Would it kill us?
And our overalls, our American flag overalls.
So then again, here we are, 50 nifty United States from the 13 original colonies.
Sick 'em.
We have crybabies what is this thing where some of you states are not wanting to participate? Your leadership is not wanting to participate in this. What this is not. We're not celebrating 250 years of Trump. We're not celebrating the Trump administration. We are celebrating 250 years since our Declaration of Independence and the victory in a Revolutionary War and another victory in 1812 against, at the time, one of the most prolific superpowers the world had. And we declared our independence, and we've made it work. We actually got our independence. I don't understand the pouting about all this. I'm sorry if some of you states don't like Trump, and I'm sorry if y'all want us to be socialist. We're just not going to go along with that, and we're celebrating a constitutional republic that does have some democracy working in there, when we get it to work right. Can you not just come to the party and celebrate with everybody? How many states are not even putting up a booth?
It was 11. Out of the 11, 10 are blue governor states. One that's red is Vermont, and I think that governor just crumbled to his base. Pennsylvania, Governor Shapiro, he got caught I guess I don't know what he got caught doing, maybe making some stuff up. It doesn't look good because he claimed that they pulled out of the fair, citing lack of state business sponsorship and high taxpayer costs. But one that we're having to deal with, Senator Fetterman here, just days after the governor withdrew, Fetterman and McCormick, they stepped in to secure private organizations, ensure that the Keystone State had representation, and there were businesses that came forward and said, we were never contacted by the governor's office.
Of course.
And so you had private owners that stepped up. I think one was a tree farmer. The other one, I think Crayola and others, they said, hey, we're going. And so they packed up and headed to D.C. to be part of this.
That's crazy.
So I guess 10 states now are not part of it.
Have y'all heard what Governor Hochul did about New York?
Let's all say Jimmy, Quentin Daniel, we anti-Trump. Come on.
Seriously?
Seriously?
So I don't know why I've made her cross that.
I like
but
that. Yeah, you pushed that chair back pretty good.
There's a lot of power in those legs.
Watch out.
But the North Carolina says they're not participating.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's
wow. Y'all are
part
to
of
be
it.
ashamed. Y'all
Outer Banks.
Y'all too close to the South for that now.
Man, come on.
Come on now. Come on now.
It's
Mason Dixon. Come on.
You can think of a president that served that you like, and just if you want to worry about it,
Well, just like your
go-
country.
Yeah.
You don't have to even like the presidents. They
No,
come and go.
They do.
Like the country. I mean, this is the
250
country.
years.
And y'all and the left's always those people. Why can't we all just get along? Y'all don't want to get along with
Cause crap
anybody
like that.
You don't want to get along. You want us to submit to the way you see everything.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with being inclusive. Y'all are the most y'all are not inclusive at all.
Yeah.
You know what it is? You know what Josh Howerton said? He said, "I tell you what it is. It is inclusive for me, submission for thee."
Right. Exactly.
Inclusion for me, submission to thee.
Yep.
The only way we can be an inclusive is if you agree with us 100% and don't make arguments against us that are too logical.
Did y'all see
it
that?
has nothing to do with being inclusive. Nothing.
No, it has
because our point of view is not included.
No.
You know, part of the Trump derangement syndrome is that you can't get past the illness that you have.
Yeah.
And if America does great, that's awesome. It doesn't mean that you can't let America do great because you're afraid Trump will get the credit.
Right. That's so silly.
That's just backwards thinking.
Yeah.
Well, especially this. If there's anything that's an easy example of what you're trying to say, is this. This shouldn't be political at all.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That's fact, gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
From the real world.
Here we go. Brand new hour starting now from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg Adler, as you just heard, here, ready to go. We're grateful that you are here with us for this hour as well, as we'll unpack the stories of the day. Yep, keeping it real. Let's go.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, so as we start this hour, more stories to run down. We'll get to maybe some of your phone calls in here again. You can text away at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Some other stories to start the hour. We've already run down some of this earlier in the program. You know that there was a ruling by the Supreme Court that upheld the state's rights to ban biological men from playing against biological women in sport. Video 2. That was the fact that we're having to rule on that at the Supreme Court we already talked about earlier is a bit bizarre, as it seems, as we said 1,000 times, so logical. Well, we have a Democrat here, the one who has the Nazi tattoo, Graham Plantner, who is his attempt to represent the party still alive? Is he still going?
Oh, yeah.
No, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I don't know what else he could do to not be considered a good candidate, but he just keeps on moving right through. So anyway, he's going to make a statement that to me is comedic. Because, of course, he disagrees with the Supreme Court ruling that's allowing the states to make the decision on their own athletics and the ability to decide what is best for women's sports going forward. Now, remember, the Democrats often portray themselves as what? The party of the women. You know, we're here for women. Their treatment of women has been a little hard to follow, but as far as being good or respectful, but here he is saying he disagrees with the ruling and why he disagrees. Here we go.
But it's going to be a state question. So
it's a state question, but I'm running for federal office.
But you don't have an opinion on what you think whether transgender girls should play high school sports or whether they should be banned?
I do not think they should be banned.
Okay.
I think banning people from playing in sports in the gender that they see themselves as and identify as, doing that in a wholesale way is going to be restrictive of people's rights.
No. See, that's
what about the rights of the girls?
There you go. They're throwing things out for the rights of women to continue to compete against other women. He doesn't care about that. And I would be hard pressed. And I've noticed that when you're watching now, it's been this way for a while. The Constitution is treated by people very much in the same way we treat the Bible. We love the Bible when it's saying things that we agree with. And then when it's saying things we don't like, suddenly we're not sure the Bible has the final word. It's the same thing with the Constitution. If the Constitution works for what I already want, then I'm all about the Constitution. Like right now, the Democrats, they're in love with the 14th Amendment because of the citizens' rights given to babies born on American soil. Suddenly, they've fallen in love with the Constitution. They love the 14th Amendment. But then when you get to something that, you don't like, suddenly the Constitution is outdated. It was put together by racists, things like that. Well, here's Graham. I would be hard-pressed, and I'm sure he's a constitutional genius, but
yeah,
I would be hard-pressed to find in the Constitution where I'm guaranteed the right to play sports. Where's that?
Yeah.
Where is that? That's a privilege, is what that is. It's not a right. It's like driving. Driving's not a right. No. It's a privilege.
And you can still play sports. You just can't play sports in the league that you want to choose.
Right. And
that's not.
Yeah. You can play sports. I do believe, and I don't know how successful this would be, that one solution, others have said it today, and we've said it multiple times, is that there needs to possibly maybe be another division for transgender people to compete in sports. But the biological, or you right now can go compete in the sport of your biology, no matter what you identify as. You could be a male identifying as a woman and still go play male sports. Nothing would stop you from doing that, or the other way around. But which you don't see as much of. But there is no constitutional right for me to be able to play sports, period. And to your point, Adler, absolutely no right for me to play sports in the league I want to play in.
Yeah, well, right. It's no different than you can't play because you're too old.
That's right.
You can't play because you actually are biologically a man.
Right, same
So
thing.
you can't play in this particular group. If I'm 23 and I want to compete in high school, I can't because the rule says I can't do that. I'm too old.
He said something in there, the word identify. They want to lean on that. Well, they identify. Well, you can identify as a sex or feel a certain way, but it doesn't change who you biologically are, your biological sex. That doesn't change just because you identify as something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
And they want to go off what you identify. You can't marry all that together.
No, I can't. I know these examples have been used before, but it's a pretty good one. I can't just show up today at the airport and go to the Delta desk and say, I would like to get my hat and jacket and my uniform because I identify as a pilot, and show me what I'm flying today. They would say, well, you can't just be a pilot, even though you identify as one. I'd be like, but in my mind, I am a pilot, and I should be able to fly the plane. And what they would say is, if you want to live your life identifying as a pilot, you certainly can in your private life. But where we have a problem is when you start affecting other people. Then we can't put them in danger just because you believe that. Well, we can't put these female athletes in danger or destroy their ability to win and be awarded for excellence in their sport by allowing biological men coming in and hurting them unnecessarily or just beating them when you have an average male beat the premier women. That's not part of you identifying as something different in your private life. When you get out there and they're dealing with the public, you don't have that right. And it's pretty simple. And so the Supreme Court has said, well, the states that have that kind of logic, they can continue to do that. And just like abortion on demand, if you want to go into a state that'll let your daughter be defeated in the 100-yard or the 100-meter, I guess it is now, dash by a man that would finish maybe 20th against the men, but he's going to beat your daughter when you were excited for her to win the state championship.
Yeah, here you go.
And, well, y'all can go to a state that allows that. So,
yeah.
But the states should be able to decide for themselves because the Constitution does say this. Here's what the federal government has the authority over. Anything not given to the federal government would fall back to the states, and it's their decision. It's clear.
Yeah.
Of course, now we live in a time where the federal government doesn't do the things the Constitution says to do, but yet they want to get into the states' rights area and tell the states what to do. They can't seem to get in their own.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you need to stay in your own area. And the border is a big one.
Sotomayor, Elena Kagan, and Ketanji Brown Jackson voted against the states being able to ban dudes from competing with girls. So those were the three. The other six voted for the state bans.
Yeah.
So,
It's,
did y'all see in
that vote was nothing but political for the other three?
Yeah.
Because it's illogical.
Did y'all see the Ketanji Brown Jackson? She used the TikTok slang phrase, understood the assignment, in her opinion about the birthright citizenship case.
No, I didn't.
Do you guys know that?
I don't.
Oh, so-and-so understood the assignment. Like even if like a female's on the red carpet and she dresses really well, on TikTok they'll be like, oh, Charlie XCX understood the assignment for this. Does that make sense? And you have a Supreme Court justice making an incredibly important decision. And she's using TikTok phrases and TikTok language. In another one, she was like, something, wait for it, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, wait for it? That's how like a high school girl writes. It's so unprofessional and doesn't make me value her opinion.
And I think cringy would go there too, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, I mean, that's it. All right, so as we come back, Helix Sleep. Did you sleep Helix style last night? Well, if you did, you would have slept on a mattress that was designed with you in mind. Not a mattress to just throw out on the showroom floor and say, yeah, that'll work, basically, for most people. This has been designed for you, and right now your savings minimum 20%. Could be as much as 30% based on which mattress works best for you. The Luxe mattresses are 25% off, and the Elites are 30%. All of them are at least 20%. So what they're going to do is there's a sleep quiz that Greg took, so it can't be that complicated. They want to know, your favorite sleeping position, how you normally sleep throughout the night. I'm a side stomach person.
Side stomach.
Yeah, and they'd want to know that, and they'd take that into account. They want to know if you like a firm mattress, something maybe in between soft and firm, or something soft, and they'll take that into account. Big and tall, they take into account. They have a great mattress for children and their growing bodies. Mm-hmm. So if you'd like to know more about it on this July 4th sale, what a good time to do it. They're gonna match you in their facility right here in America, 250 in Arizona, and then they'll ship it to you, no charge for the shipping. You have the Helix happiness guarantee, happy with Helix, 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. And if you don't, they'll refund you, but you will. helixsleep.com/bigvox. You could have slept better last night. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we've got a text coming in. Greg, I think you might have been included on this email. I'm not sure. But it's a family that's traveling to the beach. And so as they're traveling to the beach to get down there to the Gulf of America, they stopped off where you and I were raised. We weren't born there, but we were raised. You were 4, right?
Yeah.
And I was 6 when we moved to Oxford, Alabama, near Atlanta, near Birmingham, near Perfect. It's about it's not exactly halfway, but it's close to being halfway between Birmingham and Atlanta off I-20 for those of you that may be traveling east to west or west to east. So they stayed in our hometown. I'm sure they went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and sat at the 75 table.
Probably not.
But they knew from hearing us talk that we grew up, Greg, in Cheehaw Acres number 1.
Yep.
Not number 2, but number 1 in the valley of the Cheehaw Mountains.
Is that the wood y'all set on fire
Yep,
back there?
back there.
Yep, that's them.
And they wanted to know, could you give us more details on what street you lived on and all that? And I didn't want to bring any, issues to the people that live there now.
Wonder who lives there.
But these people found our house. That's where we grew up. We've shown y'all this in the past, but before.
Like the American flag out.
Yeah, if you're looking at the house, facing it, the far right, that's where Greg and I had 2 twin beds, and that's our bedroom. The next window,
Crawl in out that window.
The next one, that's where our baby sister, her bedroom, and then right there's where the band was formed.
Yep.
That's where we practiced. Right there inside that little living room.
Right there
That's where we wrote Age of Miracles. Right there, inside that on the other side of that door. I like how they didn't close in the carport. We had that same carport.
Yeah.
And now they put some kind of paneling inside there, but we didn't have that. And that was the door that went into the kitchen off the carport. There was a little utility room out there, right there. And that's kind of how it was. That's where I had my first circus as a little boy on that carport, and I painted Greg as a clown and sold popcorn, and actually went and roughed up a kid who didn't pay for his popcorn.
I used to have brick wall.
Yep.
I used to put me a strike zone on it.
Yep, we'd throw against that wall. We'd throw against that wall.
Right around. Wall could talk.
Yeah, right around that corner. We didn't have the fence. In the backyard, right around that corner, is where Greg hit me in the head with a bat.
Yeah.
By the way,
back to the front. This is the window Greg would sneak in and out of.
That is correct. In the later years,
got caught going back in it.
In the later years, correct. You know what that window had on when we were little? Gosh, I'm about to date us. Tot finder.
You remember the tot finder?
You remember tot finder? You put this big orange circle on the window if children were in that room, so that if your house caught on fire, they'd know.
Oh, everybody had tot. They gave them out at school.
Yeah, tot finder.
Oh, now that I think about it, that may be the tackiest thing.
It was very tacky,
but everybody did it.
Also, that window. I had one production. I had the window up. I was behind it, between my bed and the window with puppets, and I did a puppet show out that window. And had a crowd gather outside. Of course, all had to pay a dime.
Sure.
I wanted this great little family here that Rick, I think you met. Because didn't you?
Well,
stop?
now, if it's still that same family,
Yeah,
that's been 4 or 5 years ago.
4 or 5. I wonder how many people creep by that house taking pictures.
I don't know. They got to look at these trees that Greg and I played in have gotten so big. This one tree, it's shading the yard too much, and the grass is struggling.
Yeah.
But that tree right there, Greg, that was there when that tree saw Greg and I grow up.
Really?
Right there at the end of that drive at the bus stops where my dog got ran over by the school bus that I was on.
We did not, and we also didn't have.
Girl said, "They ran over your dog."
We didn't have a concrete driveway; it was gravel when we were there.
Yeah, because we heard Dad's truck come down the gravel. And we knew we were in trouble for something.
That was all gravel. Didn't have the fence. Those trees weren't in the backyard either.
Yeah.
That was open.
Back there was where that was a whole nother world back there in them woods.
Oh yeah.
So many things. I think I saw Black Panther back there.
Yeah.
You know, I've looked.
I think it was.
I've done like a Google Earth over that.
Right.
Like on iMaps, you can zoom in and get the satellite view.
Oh, yeah.
And you're right, Rick. That stretch of look, things could grow up around it, but the woods were not real thick.
No,
but
we thought
in your little minds,
you made it to the creek in the bag. You were off in the Sahara.
Yeah, I remember in the swamp back there.
You may not get.
By the way, in the swamp back there, killed a yellowhammer with my BB gun. Thought the state was coming to get me.
Yeah,
older kids told me I was in trouble and I was burying it, trying to hide the evidence. But
burying it
because it was a state bird, and they said I was going to jail.
Oh my goodness!
But in all fairness, while we were actually still living there, they came and plowed a bunch of it down. Remember? And they were going to build more neighborhoods, so they actually shrunk it.
Yeah.
Even while we were there. So from what we had when we were real little.
Yep.
But I mean, Sherry and I were talking about this at home.
But they never built anything.
No, in the summer, it's like it fell through or something. So they just messed our woods up for no reason. There were no shoes ever on.
No.
Barefoot in the woods, barefoot everywhere.
On the pavement.
Never.
But you went on it long.
Shoes. No shoes.
Run.
Roll Tide Willie.
Yeah, never wore shoes.
We like Roll Tide, we never wore them.
Yep. So,
you were going somewhere if you wore them. Mom's making me go to the mall, get some clothes.
By the way, people are saying Tot Finder. I know, kind of short thinking there, not long term thinking. Now all the child predators know where the kids are.
Yeah, back then.
Tot Finder looked good on paper.
But everybody had a Tot Finder.
It was.
I remember them giving them out at school.
It was the version of Baby on Board.
I think now of your wife. Okay, I'm thinking of Lisa. If I looked at her and said, "There it is,"
there's Tot Finder,
and I go, we're going to have to stick these big
orange, red, orange,
and reflective sticker on the kid's bedroom.
Yep.
She'll go, yeah, it's going to look good. Yeah, that ain't happening.
So you could drive by and see it on our windows.
I think they were red for firemen.
Yeah. That let a fireman know there was a kid.
And they had that reflective so they could see it at night. Yeah. Tot Finder.
And so the all the predators knew exactly what window to open.
That's right.
Yeah, looking back, not a great idea.
Yeah. But you know what? It was a better time. We didn't have a bunch of child predators then.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because they'd get shot if they stepped in foot.
That's a good point.
We actually lived in a safe neighborhood.
Yeah.
Of course, everybody was heavily armed. But, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yeah, today we'll finish Philippians and talk about one of the most misinterpreted verses in the Bible, Philippians 4:13. We'll do that today. If you can't catch it on the live opportunity, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, then catch the archive, which will be coming out soon after. And then when we come back from vacation the second week of August, the Wednesday Bible study is going to move to actually being live at 11 o'clock Central Time, noon Eastern. That won't start to the second week of August, but we're getting close to that. So want to give you a heads up with July starting today. But today, everything on normal time. So what you've been accustomed to for the last decade, actually 11 years, we've been doing that. I don't think we had it on YouTube, though, that long, but we've been actually doing that Wednesday Bible study for 11 years. All right, so a couple of things. Speaking of that, Babylon Bee, funny today. Funny. Jesus delights the crowd by miraculously turning oatmeal raisin cookies into chocolate chip. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you an oatmeal raisin guy?
No.
Cookies?
Not my thing. Now, if that's all there is, I mean, I can get through it.
How about old chocolate chip?
Chocolate chip's hard to
Boy,
beat.
isn't it a good one?
It's classic. What it
That's
is.
a classic.
We put a little salt
We
in
talked
it.
about things being
Had some
in
good
food.
ones was it Friday?
Yeah.
Big fat ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Still eat fat.
Big
Still
fat,
eat.
thin, and just juicy.
By the way, I'm overcompensating for being a purger. I'm now not throwing any food away, so know that because I kind of got a little traumatized by throwing away some of Adler's stuff. So now I've gone back the other way, and that did work. I noticed y'all were still eating those chocolate chip cookies, and I fought everything inside not to throw them away.
Yeah, I'm still eating them.
Yeah,
they're good.
Still eating them
Interesting.
fritters.
Greg's fritters are in trouble.
Rick,
I
but
was
why
one
do you
day
care
old.
about? Why do you care about the fritters?
I
Well, I
don't-
mean, what does
I-
Adler
box
Texas have
those
to do?
home.
I
with
don't
the
like
kid?
old food sitting in the conference room.
Take those home.
That you're
I
not
already
in.
ate half of one.
Why don't y'all
again
take them
just
home or
now.
something? It's a conference room. I'm in there blocking out, getting ready for the Are You Ready To? I don't got much food over on the
No, there's
on-
there's a
on-
box
on the
of-
cable.
There's
Huh?
a.
It ain't.
I don't like it.
The fritters aren't laid out everywhere. They're in a box over to the side, not even in your way.
I don't like it. I mean,
you don't like it.
I'm letting it go, but I'm just telling you I'm struggling. I haven't thrown them away.
You just thought about it.
I thought.
Threw the ice cream away. It was brought, and like 2 days later, it's thrown away.
Oh, you want to keep like enough ice cream, for a picnic, for a family reunion.
No, don't say you.
Blocking out our cooler where we put our Jimmy Dean stuff in there.
Oh.
What do you want? You realize by now if I'd never thrown away how much ice cream would be in there? Because y'all eat about 2% of it.
Well,
okay.
Sorry, Adler.
We love it.
But is that not accurate?
Bluebell.
I mean, like they bring us like 20 little ones and 2 big ones.
They haven't the last
and
couple of times.
y'all might eat half of a little one.
No, he's gotten better at bringing us just one.
Yeah, I know. He just brings us one.
If y'all don't want it to go, eat it. Okay.
Well, give us a second to do it.
Well, I've given you plenty of time. I've given you
fritters were brought.
I don't even remember it's in there.
Fritters were brought yesterday.
Yeah. I know. They haven't thrown the fritters away. Now they're in trouble today.
Longer they hang
They're in
there.
trouble today.
Well,
I'm done with them. I've had enough.
Man, when you microwave them and it warms them up, and it changes it. It changes the whole thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, give them through tomorrow, then we'll throw them away.
Unlike
over
the
weekend.
audience, I care about my baby brother's health.
Oh, here you go.
You don't care.
Who type 2 over there? Let's fritter him up.
We're Gary now. We're Gary.
On that. You throw everything away. You throw everything away.
Okay.
It ain't got nothing to do with that.
How about you get your sugar right?
Ask Adler. Adler, I thought I was going to whoop somebody.
He was.
I was sad. I wasn't mad.
No, you were a little bit mad.
I was sad. I was not mad.
You know what I thought about, Greg? Oh, gosh, I've done it again.
I know. Okay. I was sad. I was not mad. Clarifying.
Who ate those? I did. You're not my dad.
Thank you, Greg. Happy 250 to you, buddy. And I never said that. Damn it.
No, I really think you did, bro.
You did.
Oh, I did say it as a joke.
Yeah.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
It was not
Then
a
I got
joke.
mad.
No, it was just.
Adler, I'm not saying anything.
Then he got mad.
Hey, Greg,
I'm
I
sitting
want
here,
you to know
buddy.
I'm embarrassed of that every single day of my
I'm
life.
sorry.
Greg
Which
shows he's
thank
going to bring
you
it up all
so
the time.
much.
I'm sorry.
By the way, if you've ever met Compassion and asked him if he knows Greg, you know what he says? I've never heard of him.
No, that's fine.
Starting now,
Deserve
we'll give
it.
it 3 months
Hey,
off.
deserve.
Greg said he's giving it 3 months
I'm giving
off.
it 3 months off starting today.
So you're going to get through the tour without saying it?
Yes.
No.
That's a step out.
No,
I am. I'm
it's
doing
fine.
that just to show him that I've forgiven him.
It's deserved.
You weren't even here.
It's
But
deserved.
it reached even out of here.
By the grace of God, you were not here.
It reached.
Right.
It reached far.
Let's look at Speedy.
3
Help,
months.
help us with this Major League Baseball story. First of all, when you deal with Major League Baseball now, you can't pronounce anybody's name.
Well, Wilson Contreras for the
You said that confident. I like that.
We don't
for
know
the Boston
difference.
Red Sox. They were playing the Nationals, and he had that home run and all that this week. We
Is he
played.
the same one got threw out for tapping his helmet?
Yeah. So
Same guy?
I believe so. Yeah. I'll have to look back, but I believe so. But anyway, we had to say dugouts, bullpen, dugout, everything empty.
You said
brawl
dugout
last
twice.
night. Okay. Full blown brawl, which I don't know
There's
if it
two
was or
dugouts.
not. But so he gets struck out, and the Nationals pitcher yells at him something that,
Here we go,
that
this
he didn't
pitcher's
like.
yelling again.
He screamed, "Sit down, boy." And he stopped and said, Are you talking to me?
You talking to me?
just
Are
say?"
you talking to me?
So then
Are you talking to me?
the bench is clear. Everybody's out there.
Huh?
Then he throws
Oh.
his helmet and hits the pitcher in the head. So here it is.
Uh-oh.
Waits a 3-2.
Listen right here.
Him up.
Sit down, boy. I heard it.
Go back. I'm sorry.
Him up.
Oh, wait.
It's a 3-2. Locked him up.
There it is.
And Gabe Cavalli said something to Wilson Contreras. Here we go. Benches are clearing.
Yeah.
Wilson Contreras hit a 3-run homer last night and chucked his bat, and now he wants to throw his helmet at Gabe Cavalli.
Now it's on. It's on now.
Miles Michaelis, his former teammate, trying to hold him back, and this is a good old-fashioned Donnybrook.
He just smoked Chaparro in the head with his helmet.
Yeah, it was hard to see the helmet hit him. It got mania right there.
Pedro Ruiz now trying to hold back his Venezuelan countryman.
Not a lot going on.
Wilson Contreras hit a home run last night, launched his bat into the air, and took his time getting down to first base. It was an emotional home run for him. It's been an emotional time for Venezuelan players lately.
Yeah, I think they're all emotionally struggling right now.
Yeah. Well, and I think also what he didn't like was, calling a grown man a boy. he was like, wait a minute, you talking to me?
Look, I know he pimped the home run the night before, I guess, but these pitchers yelling at the batters when they strike them out.
I know this is getting more and more prominent.
Yeah.
I mean, you holler at me, call me something like that.
Yeah.
You can you can strike me out, and you can even celebrate. But that's not necessary.
I'll give you a fist bump. That'll be it.
Right, sure.
You can do that. One
Mhm.
fist bump.
Yeah. Look, when I yickety on you, or whoever, wasn't him pitching, but when I yickety on one of you buddies, I know you didn't like it,
didn't
and
like
you can
it?
strike me out and celebrate. But no, you don't. You don't have to say that. That wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
That's kind of like putting your hands on me.
Yeah.
Ain't none of that necessary.
Right.
Sit down, boy, and all, you know.
Yeah, one of the texter, and I've always thought this is be kind of cool. I mean, you have your protectors, like the first baseman needs to cut him off, and the catcher's coming out. But in hockey, they just kind of let you fight.
Oh, it's part of the game.
So, I mean, part of me goes, well, just let them fight.
Yeah, how come?
You know, I
That's
know
a great question. How come we're all fine with in hockey, the refs backing up and everybody going, have at it, fellas. But in the other sports, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Why?
All right, what are they called? The guys that fight? Goons. Or just have two goons in the dugout.
Just send them
and
out.
if there's a problem, go, all right, send the goons out.
Send out the goons.
And they just meet behind home plate and just duke it out.
Okay. All right, looks like there's a disagreement on the field. Okay, let's stop and everything right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Red Sox, send out your warrior. Yeah, that's it. And then everybody sends out a warrior from each team.
Right.
But like I say, hockey, they get up, go get in the penalty box, and everybody goes on about their business.
Yeah.
They eventually get back in.
Yeah.
Greg, now coming on the field for the Red Sox, Achilles.
Yeah.
You know? Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Yeah. How about I like that movie, Troy?
That's a good one.
It is.
That's a good one.
I don't know why we have to have Achilles and some shorty shorts, but the rest of it's really
Good movie.
Right.
I think that's what they wore, Rick.
Right. Well, I know, because you know what they wanted to do. They wanted to move around freely.
Yeah.
That's why you heard gird your loins.
What's the new one coming out?
The
now?
Odyssey.
It's got the trans thing.
Yeah, the Odyssey.
Yeah, and
Odyssey.
everybody's trying to make us forget that.
I
but
do
we
have
can't.
I do have tickets for that.
Okay, you need to come and give us a review.
It's Christopher Nolan. It's
when is it? When is it?
It's in a couple weekends. July 17th.
I'm going to watch your
my
lead on that
birthday.
one because I'd like to see it too, but I'm going to watch your lead on it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thanks for being with us today, America. As we get ready to celebrate 250 years of independence, you can join us in Alabama, sweethome250.com. I'll be there Friday and Saturday. There's so much going on. Plan your trip to be with us as we celebrate America. We'll end it with an incredible fireworks show on Saturday night, but it all starts on Friday. We're going to go 2 days. Sweethome250.com. Those of you dialing in right now, go right ahead. Some other things happening. On July the 18th, I'll be at First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi, Mossy Oak. And then another man church on the 19th of July. That's with Rich Wingo in Prattville, Alabama at Boone's Chapel. Sherry and I go to Dexter, Missouri. A men's event on Friday, a women's event on Saturday. Sherry will handle that. And then together we'll do a marriage event on Saturday night, and then I'll preach Sunday morning. So that's the 24th through the 26th. Also on the 24th, the Forged Men's Conference, a man church, we're teaming up with First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights. Granger Smith will speak there. Scott Dawson will speak there. And Charles Billingsley does worship. So all that is at themanchurch.com. under events. To the people we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Just want to know, Team Mossy Oak or Team Realtree?
A Mossy Oak for me. Yeah, that's. I don't have anything against Realtree.
No,
and I've got some Realtree stuff, but the majority of the camo and hats and shirts and stuff that I have is Mossy Oak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, I like Cuz.
Cuz is awesome.
Like Cuz. Don't know anybody at Realtree.
What's up, Cuz?
But yeah, so Mossy Oak for sure.
Every time I think of Cuz, I think of Whataburger.
Yeah, he loved
He
it.
loves
loves
Whataburger.
He was tickled that one right here by the studio. When he came.
Can I tell you, I like Cuz, but I think his hype of Whataburger is overhyped.
Look, I will say this.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but it's nothing special.
Be careful.
Now, I'm not, I mean, Cuz, he's got a right to his opinion.
He does. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh,
hey,
so
Dad.
sorry.
Sounded
Golly.
kind of scary, so I'm glad you went out.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Brian from Phoenix City, Alabama. How are y'all this morning?
Good.
So, first of all, Mr. Burgess, love you, man. Hated I missed you the last time at Gridiron Men's Conference, but hopefully be able to catch you the next time you come around.
Yeah, right now, the last 2 years, I haven't been invited back, and so I was doing every other year, and I was doing it a lot. So I think they're giving me a rest to get some other people in. But man, you can come. There's man church things, and we do 2 man church conferences every year, and I'll speak at all of those. So there's a lot of other opportunities. You don't have to just wait on Gridiron.
Well, is there an email or information I can look up on that? Or
Yeah, go to the.
I hadn't even heard of that.
Wow. Themanchurch.com. Everything about it is
themanchurch.com.
Themanchurch.com. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and like I said,
Cool,
we'll do 2 more conferences coming up in 27, probably in February. And so we'll do 2 then, one in Birmingham and one in Lexington, Tennessee. But there's also, you can come hear me speak this month somewhere if you look at themanchurch.com.
Well, I definitely do, because I know the very first time I ever got to hear you shared your testimony about the loss of your son and how God spoke to you on lacing up your boots and getting back at it. Yeah. And that has stuck with me all these years. Since the first time I ever heard you share that.
Well, thank you, man. And that's encouraging to both Sherry and me for that difficult time in our lives to continue to make a difference. And that's kind of it. Yeah, themanchurch.com.
That's a great call, but to those of you who think we promote things too much, that's a great example of, because you just never know who's hearing it for the first time.
I know, and
that was surprising.
Yeah, when you're sitting here, you think, well, for the last 6 years, that's how long the Man Church has been in existence. There can't be one person that's never heard of it.
Right, but you just don't know,
if you're
man.
associated to this show, and there's a guy that says, well, I heard about it for the first time.
That's right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, what was it like during the Civil War?
I don't know what it means.
Troubling times. Troubling times.
Very troubling.
Very troubling times.
Was he trying to say you look like somebody?
I don't know.
I kept waiting for his follow up on that. Do I?
You look a little bit like Grant.
Do I? Really?
Burgess.
Well, there was a time in the 80s I was a lot like Grant. But,
Hey, watch it now.
Easy now. Tip one back.
Watch it now.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, what's this man church thing? I hadn't heard of that before.
Okay, here
Don't
we go.
be mean.
Here we go.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
He's just trying to impress you.
Right.
You had the best line.
We just had our own little thing going.
We had a little something.
Oh, trust me, I know. Peanut Gallery. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is the Rick Burger Show.
Right then. That's it.
Everybody started celebrating 250 a little early.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, at this pace, you ain't going to make it.
Fourth and 250 combined together.
Hey, it's a long party. It's a long party.
Pace yourself.
Pace yourself out there, folks. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay. See, now that these people gotten so strange, nobody even feels like calling anymore. It's like that joke. Now you got us messed up. Can't nobody do it.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this new Supreme Court ruling, does that mean that transgender women can't play in the NFL, the NBA, and hockey?
It's according to what state they're in. Yeah.
It just
Funny.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of people trying to do that.
No, you're right. You don't see that one a lot. Rick Burgess Show. Welcome. Unscreened phone calls.
Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Speedy, Mr. Adler, Mr. Greg. How's everybody this morning?
Oh, Miss K, boy. Big weekend, Miss K, 250.
Ooh-wee. It's going to be a big old blast. Listen, I heard that they had my cardboard cutout over there in our booth. I was rocking that red pantsuit. That gabardine fabric looked so good on my hips.
Oh, it does.
Really does.
It does, Miss Kay. You
really
cannot
does.
argue against
There
that.
you are,
Really
Miss
does.
Kay.
Look at that.
Go,
That's a
Miss
good-
Kay.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, get out of the way, lady.
Well, listen, you know, it's my last hurrah this time for the 4th of July, so I was really wanting to see if I could just invite everybody over for a cookout on Saturday. So if you want to come on over to the Capitol, just y'all just come on and bring your own buns and your hot dogs and your chips and everything, and we will supply all of the beverages and a big old swimming pool for you to take a dip.
Oh, Miss Kay, thank you so much.
People can show up.
That
They
sounds
are, by the way.
like so much fun. And thank
Y'all
you.
Well,
for
it
sharing
sure
your-
will.
Well, thank you for how you've represented Alabama and those different pantsuits. But I do think I know it might have been because of America, but red, that's your color.
That's right.
Hey, listen, you just can't beat a high stepper. And another thing is that red pantsuit. I have decided it needs to go in the Smithsonian right next to the ruby red slippers that was worn in the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you're right. It makes a lot of
idea.
sense. Thank
Great
you, Miss
idea.
Kay. Thank you so much.
Wow.
All right, listen, y'all have a safe 4th of July, and God bless America and the state of Alabama.
Thank you,
There
Miss
she
Kay.
goes.
There she goes.
She's almost as old as the country.
Yeah, Greg.
Okay.
Greg.
Everything was going well.
Greg.
And you. Your arms crossed.
Yeah. When he crosses his arms, look out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tummy full of fritter.
Oh, yeah. Last day for those.
Yeah. They need to be gone. I've had my fill.
I will tell you this. I'll give you to the end of the show tomorrow. And then we're not going to keep him here this weekend.
Right. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Oh, but you think I won't purge on Thursday?
I love how he declares things. That's it. I ain't doing it again. And all of a sudden you see his little hands in there.
Well,
again.
you need to throw them
Let me
out.
tell you what he's going to do. He's going to take that fritter, put it in his truck, whatever he has to do, because it's so hot out there. It's
Yeah,
like having
heat
an
it
oven.
up.
And you'll come in here and it'll be warm and
Yeah.
moist. It'll be so good.
That's what I'm doing.
That's so good. Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a big day. If you got more, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America, making the commitment to no longer attempt to reason with unreasonable people. We don't have enough life left now. Can't waste it. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here, Big Face Studios. The on-air light is on. We welcome you in. Our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Text us, and you can pretty much get any thought on the show if we think it's interesting. We think the audience will find it interesting, more importantly. As we start this hour, a couple of things going on, and we kind of saw this coming. Supergirl, the movie, right now they're projecting it to lose as much as $120 million. The actress they selected, and I just can't imagine the people that invest this money, and then some ridiculous actor or actress goes out and spends the time where they're supposed to be hawking the movie, making ridiculous political comments or spiritual comments that aggravate people. And of course,
she's Supergirl, right?
Millie, whatever her name is, Millie something. She
Alcock.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't want to say that.
That's
in front
her
of the
last
guys.
name.
Yeah, right. I don't know why.
Rick, it's her last name.
I know. I just didn't want to say it.
So you just admitted you didn't say it.
I
you knew it.
Knew how to say it. Didn't want to say it.
Okay. So probably wise.
Right.
I didn't want to say Graham's name earlier.
Yeah, I know you didn't. But
Yeah,
you
but
jumped
did.
right in there.
You owed it to the people.
Let's all have a little talk. Let's have a little talk with Jesus. But let's just get in the real world here because we try to stay there. Okay. The biggest misnomer out there is that women desire to be entertained by other women.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't. As a matter of fact, women a lot of times don't even like other women. Okay,
It's a different relationship.
it's a
I'll
different
say
relationship. They have a hard time getting along. If you don't believe that, just watch the WNBA.
Wow.
So anyway, and I don't want to get super spiritual here, but it's also the same thing that churches misunderstand about women. Okay, is they think that if you try to be too masculine in church, that women won't be comfortable. But that's not true at all. Women are perfectly comfortable as long as it is a safe, Christ-centered masculinity, not men that are dangerous or anything like that. That's actually makes women very, very fearful and nervous. But when men are under the authority of Christ and they're good, decent men, women have no problem being in a masculine environment. But what you don't understand is that men will never be comfortable unless they're gay in a feminine environment. Okay. Well, that's true. That's just I'm just being true.
Just wasn't ready for it.
Right. So
scared.
and so what too many times the church has done, especially the Western church, is they feminize church and they don't know why men won't attend. If you are not plugged in, if you would make men's ministry the number one priority, and then you have an environment where men of God thrive, women are actually perfectly safe and at peace in that environment, and so are children. But when you go the other way and try to force men to support something involving a feminine approach, there's something in them. Now, men will patronize women, but they won't follow them. They'll appease, but they won't follow. So what's happening here with these superhero movies is these people think there's an outcry for there to be dominant superhero women in movies and that there's this huge audience that wants this. No, what you have is women who would rather go see Superman. Frankly, they're not going, okay? And then you have men that have no desire to go see Supergirl. So you end up with a loser product. Even women would rather see the masculine male superheroes. They would. They don't feel. They're not offended by that. They all grew up, enjoying Spider-Man, Superman, Iron Man.
Yeah.
The female versions of that, I've never seen them overly appeal to women. So this is just another disaster that you're trying to create, like green jobs. You're trying to create a demand that isn't there. Your Superman will always draw a bigger audience, men and women, than Supergirl ever will.
And I didn't understand why they made her this train wreck of a girl,
Right, of
getting
course.
drunk all the
Oh,
time,
yes.
and she's not really like a glamorous figure that women even want to look up to.
Right.
Like they jumped behind what's her name is Wonder Woman in the first
Yeah.
one. The second one
Yeah.
was kind of a flop, but the first Wonder Woman was a huge success. Gal Gadot or something like that.
Right.
Women
The Israeli, by the way.
yeah, absolutely. Women went to see that. She really fit the part. She was, this is just the truth. She was that kind of supermodel, attractive level
There he
that
goes.
a superhero you kind of think should have. This girl is she's just not that, and I'm sorry, but
What are
she's
you
just
trying to say,
not.
little ugly?
She's Australian. She is
Didn't do well on the pressers. Went out there and said things she shouldn't have said.
yeah, she's bashing on men and Christians
Yeah.
and all kinds of people while she's going
There's
on
groups
this
of people
this PR tour. What's she doing?
And you know what else? To the point, that doesn't just turn off men, that turns off women.
right.
Yeah, if you're trying to promote a project that you want the public to come to, you don't need to single out groups and alienate them.
And even talking
it's
about,
not going to work out.
And even talking to my wife, it's funny you said that, Adler. The only superhero that's female that my wife ever mentioned that she watched when she was a little girl was Wonder Woman.
Because that's true. Because you think about it, the one Batgirl, and
Yeah.
Supergirl,
Right.
the Wonder Woman almost stood on her own.
Right.
And this-
but this assumption, and it happens in our business too. I'll tell you what y'all need on the show is a female. If we had a female on this show, you know who would hate her the most? The females.
I know.
I don't know who she thinks she is.
Right.
She ain't had business chiming in on that. You know, I mean, women are still. If you want a mass audience, not anything that's dangerous. I don't mean that at all. But you're what we would call a Christ-centered masculinity, a masculinity that is protective and good and some chivalry. Women are drawn to that as much as men come to see that as well. You only run off men and women when you try to cater to women.
They just made so many mistakes too with the recent Superman movie that came out. They introduced this Supergirl character and the super dog, so there was nothing new to reveal in this next Supergirl movie.
What?
And she's not a world famous recognizable character either. They just made so many mistakes with this.
They
film.
did, because you have your superhero movie goers, and they're going to go see a movie just because it's a superhero.
What was the one?
But outside of that, you're trying to attract an audience that wants to go see it. And when you go and you rip everybody in the world that you disagree with, it's almost like it's opposite day for her. Do everything you shouldn't do, please.
Yes.
And then you make her all trashy and just a wreck. It just doesn't appeal to anybody.
Yes, and also the good fortune that comes with these Marvel superheroes and Star Wars even. It's done. It's over. We just saw The Mandalorian and Grogu, a Star Wars movie, absolutely flop just now.
Yeah.
And besides the core Avenger films, a lot of those did not do incredibly well either. The audience is aging out in a lot of ways, and they're sick of these same repeat stories. And you're like, hey, show us something good. Show us something new, something original.
It's the law of diminishing return.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You're right. And and especially anytime you're trying to put something out because you think you're trying to make a statement or cater to something, as opposed to going, let's have some great dialogue. Let's write a great screenplay. Let's have a great story. Let's get some good actors and actresses, and let's put it out there. That's what draws audience. When you start trying to cater to something, it never works. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Thanks for being here, America. We've had a blast. SimplySafe.com/bigvox. You've heard us talk about this incredible system. It is the best. U.S. News and World Report said best home security system again. That's like 6 years in a row. Okay, and they're not resting on their laurels. They continue to get better. And I've got speedy savings today, folks. 70% off. 70% off, whether it's summer travel, weekend getaway, running errands around town, sleeping in your own bed. Protecting your place shouldn't be a headache, and it shouldn't break the bank. 70% off right now. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Intruders, if they step anywhere near your place, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, the U.S.-based live agents who identify the threats immediately and help deter them, stopping the crime before it ever starts. There's the difference right there. 70% off. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Have a security system that keeps the bad things from happening, not simply reports to you after it's already happened. They even alert law enforcement for you. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You can install it yourself. Well, I don't know that I could, but I know you could. At a whopping 70% off. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Well, here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Don't share my name. Will you please, please, please take over the airlines? Please. I started writing this email while currently on a train traveling from Venice to Rome. It's been a can't have nothing since Monday, 6:15. A 20-minute flight delay on Monday from Memphis to Dallas-Fort Worth. The result of a certain airline not scheduling enough staff for the flight. That 20-minute delay became a 24-hour delay, which you had warned us about. You warned us of this game they play with their fake little 20-minute delays. It turned into a full 24-hour delay. We missed our connecting flight to Zurich. We booked on a flight with British Airways after sitting at the gate tarmac for 5 to 6 hours. And that, too, was finally canceled due to an issue with the heat panel. Thank goodness they did discover that before we took off, but it's still frustrating. The first 20-minute delay resulting in us missing our train to Venice, a night in our Airbnb amongst tickets that we purchased to Bell Tower in Venice. We are still chasing our vacation, playing catch-up. Our train this morning to leave for Venice was also delayed by an hour. Please tell me today's a new day, Burge. Hopefully our 2-week European vacation will get better.
That sounded too good.
Wow.
Not too good.
And you know how it started? 20-minute delay trying to leave Memphis.
That's how it started.
Well, I'm telling you, when they start that 20-minute delay thing.
Yeah.
See, at Straight Up Airlines, that wouldn't happen. You know?
Or at least they'd know about it. I mean, be straight up about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Straight Up Airlines. I know a lot of you thought you were going to leave here in a couple of minutes. Tell you what we're going to do here at Straight Up Airlines. Now, we could do like our competitors, and we could bark out a new delay every 20 minutes or so, giving you kind of a glimmer of hope. But here at Straight Up Airlines, we don't give you a glimmer of hope. We just tell you like it is. You ain't going anywhere. We're thinking probably 24 hours minimum before we get you somewhere. I want to remind you, too, that means a lot of you are just going to have catastrophic connection problems that will haunt you the rest of your trip. But if you'll sit in there, we'll get you out here at some point, 24 hours, something like that. You might want to grab something to eat. Thanks. Okay. There you go. Yep.
Can't ever understand that last sentence.
And, you know, and they look at each other and go, well, at least that was straight up.
Yeah. We know what we're dealing with.
You mentioned this earlier, Speedy. People that have birthdays on the 4th of July.
Yeah. Yeah,
people that have birthdays on major
little firecracker.
Like Tom Cruise, for example.
Does he? Is he
born on the 4th of July?
Really?
Well, I think that's a movie.
Oh, that was just a movie.
Okay. I see what you did there.
Born on the 4th of July.
Now,
My bad.
I know a 4th of July birthday is already problematic because you get caught up in what anybody's doing on the 4th. But this one,
this one's big.
Semi-quincentennial.
Our buddy, former mayor of Helena, Mark Hall, his birthday is on 4th of July, so happy early birthday, Mark. But it just got us to talking because, July is the month of your baby brother's birthday, too.
Turning 60 this year.
6-0.
I think we miscounted.
6-0.
I think we miscounted.
I'm 60.
Right.
I eat fritters. I'm 60.
60. But he, by the way, his is on the 17th. Greg's is, if you're wondering.
Oh, yeah. Should be another national holiday.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, a little over 2 weeks away. And we started talking about, dang the luck, if you land on a holiday, be it New Year's Day, Christmas, 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor. I mean, you just go through the ones that are that's where they are.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
To
separate it.
I know that some people, honestly,
the Christmas
he's grown
people
and
who I
don't
feel,
Yeah.
Christmas people who I feel bad for.
The
My
Christmas
buddy
people,
Sam was born on Christmas.
Did he ever do? I've know some people that say it's just too prominent, so I celebrate on another day. Like some of the Christmas Day people I know will actually do their birthday days after Christmas or several days before, because you can't go to Christmas. You can't go to Christmas Eve. That ain't gonna happen.
We're giving out gifts. We can't be singing.
You can't go to New Year's Eve. Nobody wants to hear that.
No.
We're playing Dirty Santa. We can't sing Happy Birthday.
You get grown now and you don't care, but through the early years of your
was
life, when
hard.
it was a big deal, it had to be hard.
Everybody would do that. Well, that's for your birthday and for Christmas.
Right.
Well, that's kinda
Or shooting
sucks.
fireworks off for your birthday.
Yeah.
And the 4th of July.
And what you said to begin with, Greg, don't you think you almost have to just put out, say, before you say anything, if I was born on the 4th of July, before you say anything, if you call me a little firecracker,
Yeah.
that's because that has run its course.
Post
heard it all, I wanna hear
Malone.
it.
Post Malone was born on the 4th of July. Bill Withers, Malia Obama, Nathaniel Hawthorne, Scarlet Letter guy,
Who?
and
Geraldo
Rivera.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no birthday for me on the 4th.
Yep.
So this one though, I mean, they probably survived some off years, but they don't survive this year.
No.
Not
on the big 250.
Don't nobody want to hear about your birthday when America's turning 250.
No.
And
no.
on Malia Obama was born on July 4th, 1998. And can you just imagine her dad just holding her and saying, "One day I'm gonna teach everyone to hate the country that you were born on its day of freedom."
Oh, I didn't know who you were going with.
And the dad was Michelle Obama.
Everybody knows that.
That's where I thought you were going right there.
What's the politician that claimed that black people don't like the 4th of July? What was her? Who was that?
That was wasn't that Joy Reid?
Joy Reid. Joy Reid says
Commentator.
Joy Reid said if you were born on the 4th of July, that black people won't talk to you.
You're right.
They don't celebrate.
They don't do that.
Yeah.
When we come back,
has Trump. I'm so sorry, Speedy. She has Trump derangement syndrome so bad that she adopted Trump's hairstyle.
Absolutely.
Oh, Lord.
What's up with that?
Bless her heart. Two things I don't want y'all to forget about this weekend coming up.
Okay.
Just two things.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Little Greg Burgess turning 60 years old.
Every time I go away.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Finishing up Philippians today, including one of the most misused verses in the Bible. That is Philippians 4:13. Somebody sent me something funny on that. I didn't realize this. One of the guys in the Wednesday Bible study said there's a shirt that he said we should all bring you today for the Bible study. And the shirt says, I can do all things through a verse taken out of context. So that's a good T-shirt, by the way. Speedy, you said there's a couple things this weekend you want to make us aware of.
Just a couple. Let's take you back to the Barons game in Birmingham.
Wow.
Birmingham Barons.
Going way back.
Where Adler and his daughter Ruby went and saw Jaws Chestnut. Y'all remember that?
We do.
Huh?
I do remember. What a memory for that little girl.
I know. We met him, took a picture with him. He said he was nice.
Daddy, why are we talking with this guy?
Yeah. Why?
He's the best hot dog eater in the world.
Yes.
Ever. Yeah.
Well, this
Okay.
weekend, Saturday, the 2026 Nathan's Famous Hot Dog Eating Contest takes place at Coney Island in Brooklyn there. It's going to be on ESPN2, it says. Simulcast ABC going to be, I think, at 11:30. So maybe basically 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern time, you can enjoy Nathan's hot dog eating contest, Greg. And I know you're the staff member that commits yourself to
Well, here's the deal.
There he is, right there with Adler. Look at that.
Look at that. He needs a nemesis.
He does.
There's nobody like going into this. There's no one predicted to be anywhere.
You got to
close
bring Kobayashi back.
You know,
Well,
Netflix,
they tried that.
Netflix did what about 2 years ago?
But he smoked Kobayashi.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
he?
Yes.
he did.
Like he wasn't even there.
We all thought it. Again, the event. You got that guy with the hat on, gets on everybody's nerves. The commentator. But the point is, he needs somebody to challenge him, and it's not there.
What is he thinking? Like, what's his life like right now as he begins to kind of? Is he thinking, here I go again? I got to eat piles of hot dogs, and then I got to go through what my stomach does every time. At what
point does he go? I'm kind of
how he's not hospitalized, I have no idea. But one thing I think about this one is going to be special. Think about all the reaction we've seen from the foreigners that are here for the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for them to see this.
Well, that's true.
Because they're going to be like, what in the world? Only in America.
Remind me
That's a good
remind
point.
me about about them visiting and how sweet they are to us and how kind we are to the Europeans that are coming over and others for the World Cup. Just remind me of that. I got to ask you something on.
Okay.
So you have that going on. He won his 17th title last year.
Did you see the guy eating the hot dog one after another?
He consumed 70 and a half. 70.5 hot dogs and buns. The overall record remains at 76 hot dogs, set by him in 2021.
That's the only drama. Can he beat the big?
And Greg, you've been a person who hates wet food. How do you watch this?
Oh, it is bad.
He needs,
Now,
Batman.
again, I think I may be wrong, but on the Netflix one against Kobayashi, they had to eat them traditional. They couldn't
really?
do.
I think you're right.
Am I making that up?
I think you're right.
Because I've always asked.
Well, let's leave
you
it at
should have to eat them like
Let's
a dog
leave it
with a
like
bun.
that.
You don't have to
Not
do
the
it.
wieners,
Yeah.
and then dip the bun in water. That's horrible.
That's horrible. But Batman has his Joker. You know, you've got McDonald's versus Burger King, Alexander Hamilton versus Aaron Burr.
Nice catch for our semi-quincentennial.
Joe Biden versus Gravity. You know, everybody has
losing.
We all got it. We all got it.
It's got to have that.
By the way, when you think about that duel between Burr and Hamilton, can we really make the case that we're more divided now?
Well, that's a good point.
Okay.
Well,
It was pretty divisive early on. Pretty divisive. Civil War, real divisive.
Oh, yeah.
Trump's been, there's been a lot of attempts, though.
But that is correct. They have tried to shoot Trump. He just doesn't get to shoot back.
Right.
You know, quietly in the background in the women's division, Miki Sudo.
Yeah, she dominates
has won 11 titles. In 2025, she won her 11th. She took down 11 dogs. Her all-time women's record stands at 51 in just 10 minutes. Huh.
Yeah, she wins the different ones in women's stuff.
And every time she wins, her inbox completely full.
Oh, yeah. Right.
You need to. The other thing
is she
that,
pregnant, or is that just from eating hot dogs? I'm not trying to be rude.
Really?
I'm not trying to be rude.
She might have been pregnant.
Oh, Mickey.
That last year.
She looks pregnant almost.
I think she was.
I don't think you're supposed to smoke while you're pregnant. I don't think you're supposed to drink, and I don't think you're supposed to do hot dog contests while you're
Probably
pregnant.
not. It's not required.
so?
No.
Probably not a good idea. I'll say that.
The baby's like, hey!
Hey, ho!
I can't breathe it. I fell out my weenie. When her baby's born, they'll be like, I don't know what's wrong. Okay, listen, I don't know what it is with this kid. He hates hot dogs. Yeah.
Kid can't stand them.
Right.
Getting hit. Okay. All right. Everybody calm down.
All right, what's this other thing you
Also
want to-
coming out
Okay, get ready.
is Young Washington and hitting theaters. Young Washington, we talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Angel Studios is it's hitting
There
theaters.
he is. Angel Studios.
Do you work for them? Right. Or do you think it's going to keep you out of hell?
I just brought it up. This is the second time, by the way.
We watch Angel in my house, Rick. I don't know about everybody
I'm just saying,
else.
if you want to go see something, maybe a
Let
little
me tell you what
patriotic.
will not be on there, The Hangover.
How about when he shows
Greg,
up and he's got bullet holes in his uniform and they go,
Yeah.
you've got bullet holes in
talked
your
about
uniform.
that
How are you
before.
dead?
Y'all
And-
buying that?
And he goes, I don't know.
Y'all buying that?
Oh my gosh, what's that?
No,
okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Don't.
Come on, look behind them. Come on,
All right, here's the trailer for Young Washington.
Oh, that's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. Eat
It
this,
looks
Greg.
good.
Hey, eat this right here, Greg.
What's his
one
name? Ben Kingsley?
Give me volume. Let's love
I might
America.
have music still playing.
Gosh.
Yeah, I still got
Night.
royalty-free music playing. Hold on.
It's called Young Washington, Greg. Learn something.
Right, and we know this story. Toby
you
Mac
take
told us
down
about
a
this
dog?
story years ago.
I know
used to
that.
have Angel.
He did?
I don't know if Yes, he wrote that book about American history and something, and I've So you're got it giving at home. Toby Mac credit.
Toby Mac was the first one that ever told me about this story.
I'd like
Toby
to choke
Mac,
down
historian.
on a hot dog and
I'm
eat
telling
this.
you, he
Watch
wrote
this.
some book, him and Michael Tate.
Shut up!
What happened, Washington? Are those bullet holes in your jacket?
Oh, great.
How are you alive? I don't know.
Oh, Angel Studios.
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
I
Speedy loves it.
I'd like to see that, but I think I'd rather watch it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd
don't
rather
you
watch
just-
everything at home.
Why don't
I
you go
know.
see?
Where would I prefer? Out in about with strangers in a sticky floor, or on my wonderful couch
Yes,
where I can
I
pause
agree.
it?
The lounge chairs in the theater are helping,
That helps.
but I
Went-
can't.
you
But I
went and
can't. But I
saw
can't
Toy
stay away.
Story 5.
Yeah, and
For
I
his
chose
kids
that. I
and
chose to do
Supergirl.
that.
For his kids.
I didn't see Supergirl.
Yep. For his kids.
And Aaron and I are trying to go on dates and see movies. That's why I'm going to see The Odyssey. Plus, she's an English teacher.
Yeah.
All that
You have to go see The
stirring
Odyssey.
together.
Right, yeah.
I like staying married. All that stuff.
Right.
Just two things to help the Burgesses be a little bit more well-rounded.
What that?
Well, just some things that are
You
going
do
on
a hot
going
dog
into
eating
the
contest and being
Well,
well-rounded?
basically, I did that because Greg Adler went and met him because Greg wouldn't do it, even
Right.
though Greg has always come back talking about Nathan's.
Right.
And then Young Washington is something that you
Yo,
need to.
Young Washington, the stars are out to play.
I'm trying to tell you about it.
So I don't know who Young Washington is.
I
but
like I'm bringing up Red Clay
I brought up
Strays
Young
again.
Washington years ago.
You got the
Not
girl,
the movie.
the lady from what was it? She becomes a weed dealer. She's like a housewife. Greg, you know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Mary Louise Parker becomes.
Was she in Red?
Was she in Red?
Yeah, what was
maybe.
she in?
And then you got Frasier. Frasier's in it.
Yeah.
Kelsey Grammer.
Eat that, Greg.
Yeah, not
And
very
then
much.
Andy Serkis Gollum. That's Gollum, guys.
Yeah.
From Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, take
Greg,
that,
the
Greg.
weird guy from Lord of the Rings.
I've never seen it.
And then Ben Kingsley, like we mentioned. You've
Yeah, I
never
remember
seen
Ben
Lord of the
Kingsley.
Rings?
That's Gandhi. That's Gandhi.
And that's Gandhi, yes.
He's great.
No,
He's
I've
done a
never
lot
seen
of
it.
things since Gandhi.
I know. Yeah.
I think it was called Weeds. Yeah, it was called
Yeah,
Weeds.
it is.
All right.
I'm just saying on 250 if you love America.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
go
I
see
would
it.
love
If
to
you
go
love
see-
America and the Angel Network.
Speedy, I'll probably have to see it probably on the 5th.
You will.
But that's fine.
You can just
I
get
don't know
to
if you can
that.
squeeze that.
All right, what's the ultimate 4th of July movie then?
Independence Day.
No.
Buddy, that's Aliens.
No, Patriot.
The Patriot?
Yeah,
The
that's
Patriot.
a good one.
Yeah,
that is
man.
a good one.
That's
What about-
a good one.
What about Saving Private Ryan?
That's
Not as 4th of July.
What's
not
that- what's
not
that
as
look?
4th of July
What's
because
that look?
one's about the Revolution, one's about World War II.
Well,
but,
it's
yeah.
still
I like
but,
it.
but no, still good.
Yeah.
Love that. Love
Band of Brothers.
We Were Soldiers. I love that one.
Oh yeah.
Band of
Yeah.
Brothers is great.
Men in
Yeah.
Black.
No.
That's
Men in Black.
Aliens again, buddy.
Yeah.
What
Now,
about Top Gun?
Independence Day, though. Come on.
That's
it could be about.
aliens.
I
Aliens.
know, but
Aliens.
still.
It's aliens.
I'm
have
just
anything to
saying.
do with it.
I'm just
Welcome to
saying,
Earth.
Hey, turn on the TV. It'll be all on this weekend. I'm just saying
The
it's
4th
there.
of July, birth of the country, all that doesn't count.
I know, but
discuss-
I didn't make the movie.
It's a pretty good movie.
Top Gun.
No.
What about Live Free or Die Hard? If that's not American, I don't know what is.
There you go again.
Rambo and National Treasure. Done.
Twister.
It's not.
Meatballs.
Okay.
What about Captain America, Speedy?
Yeah.
He throws his mighty shield.
Yeah.
Of course, that actor's ruining that character too.
I know it. Don't know how to act.
Born on the 4th of July.
Yeah, it's not really a 4th of July movie.
I like things that are kind of get you fired up about America. Not.
Yeah, no.
No, we're gonna talk
Young-
about bad things we did.
Young Washington.
We'll watch it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. We have had a blast, as is the norm. Back tomorrow, Lord willing, off on Friday. There'll be a Rick Burgess Show replay on Friday. And then if you want to come hang out with me in Alabama, I'll be there for SweetHome250.com Friday and Saturday. All those details at that website I just gave you. So, Speedy, you were going to ask us something about foreigners coming here and all that?
Oh, yeah. So you notice how everybody's real happy right now. Like the foreigners
Who's
coming
happy?
The foreigners coming in, they're
Right.
happy.
The who?
We're turning over our cities. Those that are coming in to represent their country and whoever's playing in FIFA World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
The Americans, we're happy because we're taking them in and giving them an experience that they didn't know they would have. And everybody seems to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder if it's because the foreigners that are following their team don't really give the U.S. a chance to win it. So everybody's happy. But I wonder if the U.S. keeps advancing, and I don't know if they will or not. They play tonight, but if they keep advancing and they get down, I wonder if they'll start turning on us because now we become a formidable.
You're right. It's more like, oh, bless their little hearts. They're good hosts.
Yeah, they're
Team's
good
not
hosts,
great.
and yeah, the team's overachieving a little bit, and they seem to be pretty good. But
They're
if
not a
we
threat.
start, if we get through this round and take on Spain or something and upset them, and all of a sudden, oh my gosh.
You're talking about they won't be as nice?
Yeah, I'm thinking, will they turn on us because now we're a formidable opponent?
Say it again? What kind of
formidable?
opponent?
A formidable
Okay. All right.
opponent.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, go ahead and eat your nuts over there and be quiet.
Yeah, easy.
Right.
Hey.
So I do think that the hospitality here has so overwhelmed them.
Mm-hmm.
And, one thing I wanted to say early in the show, and I forgot, somebody texted it, and I agree with them. This thing about France, a lot of them are saying, I tell you what's great about America is air conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yes, that's a great thing.
And France is it a president, a prime minister? What do they have? Was it some
I'm
mayor?
gonna say prime minister.
Who popped off about global warming?
It was
Blaine
something.
said it was us.
It was down the chain a little bit.
Was
but
it a governor or something?
It was something like
Or
that.
something.
I can't remember.
But whoever this ruling class person in France.
Well, the president, Emmanuel Macron.
that was not. It wasn't him. It wasn't him.
Okay.
Somebody, some high-ranking politician.
They
said
blamed
it.
us for global warming.
And they said that they wanted their citizens not to have air conditioning so they'll feel global warming.
That makes no sense.
But and a texter said this, and I promise you, without me even being there, if you go to where that person lives, they have air conditioning.
Absolutely.
I promise you,
no
they do.
doubt.
Fact.
And that's how
100%.
socialism works.
Mm-hmm.
The ruling class, they're comfortable while the rest of us struggle. And even when we struggle, they talk about how good our struggle is for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So anyway, back to this.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying.
I think they love America so much, and they're having such a good time here. I think they'll allow our team to be good for a while. But I think if
But
it
not to win it all.
not to win it all.
Okay.
So
And I don't know that they
I don't
will
think
or
one
they-
more victory
So
tonight.
you're predicting they're winning it all.
Not at all. I'm just saying.
we'll
I
solve
just
it.
wonder if they keep advancing, will things turn a little bit and change? Because it's all fun and games until it gets down to the end.
Yeah.
And then it's on.
You know what? You know what?
Everybody's happy and eating in restaurants and rowing
Yeah.
the boat.
Yeah. Before you
Yeah.
know it, we're breaking paddles and sending you home.
Do you know what this is? Picture if you're a World Cup team and you didn't get sent to play in America. You're sitting over in Mexico, up or in Canada, you're like, you can't have nothing.
What the?
Like you're talking
They
about.
ain't
Like,
having near as
it's
much
like
fun.
sometimes you have like I remember when our sister was a flight attendant for a while. Remember that?
Yeah.
And you're waiting to where they're going to send you, and you get sent to some Kiwi place.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh man.
Yeah.
Good night. I'm based out of. But I would not say because that upset somebody.
when-
But you know what I mean.
I know.
You're when you end up
It
having
wasn't
to-
your first choice.
No, like you go to some tournament and your team gets a kind of a crappy hotel and you say another team got a really good.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Norway, the Norwegians, they're the rowers.
Are that the
right?
rowers?
Yeah, they won last night. They beat Ivory Coast.
So they rowing.
France, who they're picking to win it all,
Ivory
they
Coast.
shut out Sweden 3-0, and Mexico beat Ecuador.
All right. Who, because I haven't kept up with it, who are the favorites?
France.
And Mexico. I heard somebody mention
Mexico's
Mexico
good.
one time.
Yeah.
They think Spain's not bad.
Spain. Yeah.
The Germans could be a sleeper.
Well, Germans got knocked out. They got
Are
sent
they
home.
gone?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Germans are done. What's his name?
Paraguay
That
beat
super
'em.
viral dude, Freddie. He's shut down his social media. That was like this weird social media phenomenon where this German guy just went mega viral, and the next thing you know, he's hanging out with Ella Langley and stuff. It's crazy.
Right,
Really?
but
Well,
didn't he
that's
say
weird.
he had 2 more weeks here, and he was wanting to know fun things to do in the country, and people were sending him ideas and stuff?
Yes, that is true. But as
He
far
thought
as
they'd be
Germany's
playing.
run and his run he's
Yeah.
shut down his Twitter at least. Mexico beating Ecuador broke some kind of really long curse. I just saw recently the United States welcoming all these people from all over the world shows that the United States we're not anti-foreigner. We're anti-invader.
Yeah.
We're anti-people that want to come to our country and take advantage
We
of
love
it
foreigners.
and break laws and not contribute and not help our economy.
And birth their babies here.
Right, exactly. And then take their babies back to China, and who 35 years later can be the president of the country for some reason because they were born in Guam.
Okay, all right.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's great.
Great. Yeah. So, yeah, we got to do something about the old tourist babies versus the original intent of the 14th Amendment, as Clarence Thomas tried to educate everybody on, but then was called Uncle Clarence. But
they'll use that.
No, of course. But
look at this party in Mexico after they beat Ecuador last night. That's all
So
people.
Is Ecuador supposed to be good?
That's
or
all
something?
people.
guess,
Yeah,
Greg. Who
yeah.
knows?
There's and all those countries like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. So if
I got
if the
news for 'em.
USA
Hey,
beats Bosnia,
that's just one game they've won.
That's just one. You're right.
Yeah, but no, I think that the hospitality here will buy us some.
So you
some
feel
grace.
like it'll last no matter if.
But you ever seen people like when you watch people experience the things that we take for granted? When you watch how much fun they're having, honestly, I do believe their love of their team, their politics, all of that starts taking a back seat to, wow, look at the food here. Wow, it's comfortable here. Wow, people are really nice here. Wow, these people live. I mean, look, it's. I even think it's going to affect I hate America's soccer team, or whatever they call it.
And it depends on who we beat. If we beat their team, they're not going to be happy about it. But I don't see.
You know what you say though? We beat your team, but here's Buc-ee's.
Yeah,
You know?
here's some beaver nuggets.
Yeah,
Here,
we
cure everything.
We beat your team. Sit down inside here. It's cool.
Yeah.
Did I see Jameis Winston rowing with the
I don't know.
Norwegians?
I don't know what.
Actually, in like garb.
Yes.
I don't know what
Like
we're doing.
from-
This Jameis Winston World Cup thing is really odd. I'm not sure what we're doing here.
He's a reporter.
But I find myself kind of digging it.
Yeah, he's funny.
Well,
Because
he was really rowing.
I think if Jameis Winston thinks he has a
Rick,
future,
Rick.
a future, Greg,
Okay.
if he has a future in
Okay,
in-
maybe Jameis. I'm not sure what he's doing.
That's not
dominant,
the row.
dominant, dominant.
That's not the
Yeah,
row.
Okay,
That
I
ain't
take,
the row.
I
That's
take back
something
everything I just said.
That's something completely different.
No,
Right.
that's a dance floor
Right, somebody-
move.
That's
There
the
we
old pelvic thrust.
That- yeah.
Jameis is one of those people where you don't know whether he's just being funny or he honestly needs some help.
Okay, there he
You
is
know,
doing it correct,
yeah,
y'all.
there you
Now
go.
he's sitting in the stands.
Yeah.
doing
I
it
think
right.
he's in on the joke.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he's having a good time.
He's
Yeah.
fun. I think he's a funny dude.
He is. Now, when he tries to give a serious speech is where he
That's
goes.
what-
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I was going to say. I
Yeah.
think he has a Pat McAfee future.
Yes.
He doesn't have, I'm going to sit down here on the panel and seriously discuss X's and O's.
No, it's just not his personality.
Yeah, it's not his personality. He needs to be the zany guy.
Yeah.
The
And
Lee
he is.
Corso, that kind of guy.
Okay, Adler.
According to this, he is.
Good gracious, the rhythm.
I mean, my.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.